We are off and we are live. Thank you everybody for joining us tonight on the Heathen Cantina for season 3, episode 9. We are going to cross streams from season 2 over to season 3 as the season 3 party found Oswell Proudless, and after finding out about the attack plans of the Illith, Oswell is going to head back to Grumrunner, hopefully to defend it, as it is the largest populated city on the planet and a prime target for the Illith. So let's get into a little bit of what people in Grumrunner have been up to. Let's share a record just to get everybody caught up here. So at the end of season 2, we had the collapse of the spiral in the middle of the city, or the lift that brought the goods back and forth from the Zeppelin fields down to the city for trade and onto boats and things of that nature. That collapsed and unfortunately took out Waters Towers, where most of the party lived at that point. Since then, it's been a little bit of chaos. The main lift falling and the magics that had come out of the cube had sealed up the openings that led directly to the Zeppelin fields. So it's not as easy to get goods up and down to them the way they were. A few ships now land just north of Outlier every once in a while to bring back goods and things of that nature. We also, inside, Dolly Filetto, who was the head of the Arcana Troll, has been arrested by Sheriff Heavyfoot. Deep Pockets has declared Arcana Troll defunct, as most of the cube imploded after the energy was shut down and after the ship was shot down. There are some Arcana Troll constructs and machinations that still patrol the streets in Deeproot in the northeast of Grumrunner, where the rich live and where Norval originally came from. Miss Waters, however, has sold Waters' estate and has pretty much moved into the Oratorium with Brother Billy Caldwell, and is using her vast wealth to try to help the people of Grumrunner who have been affected by the changing landscapes. The existing city guard has been pulled back and bolstered and strengthened by those who were inside the Grumrunner Navy under Archibald Dukes. And they currently only really patrol Perriman's Gate, Old Town, and Trader's Way. However, Trader's Way, there's kind of a little bit of a balance between them defending themselves as well, as that is where Tenyans is, and his gladiators and his fellow adventurers that are for hire are busy doing security for anybody who is still trying to do trade within Grumrunner. The hovels in Blackwater, however, have fallen into disarray. In the hovels, Vizzy Bolus is probably the biggest one to stand out amongst the rest of the hoodlums and thieves, and keeps the most amount of peace that he can. Blackwater Trade.
Is that Vizzy Bolus runs the Vipers?
No, nobody's really sure who runs them.
Right.
There was a little bit that leaned. Some people believe that Quince had something to do with them as well, the owner of the bar in Outlier. Vizzy Bolus had his hands in all of the sanitation unions as well as the trade unions. Blackwater is where we had...
We never met him before, did we?
You met him once. He had a small little alleyway cafe that sold wine and assorted teas and coffees.
Sold what?
Wines, teas, and coffees.
Wine.
Quince was the guy that Rassan helped get back into the city, right?
Correct. He was an outlier. Yes.
Yeah.
Quince was from Outlier. Vizzy Bolus was from the hovel,
right,
and had the small wine gallery. Quince
That's
is
right, okay.
also the one who used to adventure with
Yes.
Strix, Strimps, and brother Billy Caldwell, as well as Mrs. Waters. But they're all pretty much mostly retired now and have different viewpoints at each other. Like Quince, who thinks that Strix is a little bit of a sellout working for the man at Warehouse 88 and building weaponry and crap like that. And Quince would rather, feed off of the what is available through the trade guilds, etc. The ink pot is the only, or actually we have two places left to talk about just to bring everybody up to speed, and that is the ink pot. That is secured by the local mage schools as well as the assorted temples that are throughout the ink pot, as well as Warehouse 88. Strix has changed his construction, and he makes his machinations a little bit differently now, so they're not controllable by old arcanatrol means.
How many wizards would you say are in the Inkpot district?
Probably anywhere from 20 to 30, ranging at lower levels. There's lots of small schools and small libraries. There isn't really a large college of magic. It's more of a stop and shop. You stop at one place if you want to learn a little bit of elemental magic. You go to another shop if you want a little bit of abjuration. Mix and match. Nobody's really that high a level, but it's all here for trade if you've got the right coin. Last place to discuss is the Zeppelin Fields. We'll bring up on the map. The red stone is what was created by the catastrophe that occurred on that night from the cube, sealing off where the entrance and the lift used to be, as well as the large opening that story told was once where a red dragon had hatched from inside the mesa. The guilds of the Zeppelin fields have decided that they are no longer part of Grumrunner. They are their own. Grumrunner is in great disrepair, and well, we'll just take care of our own. They are led by Lysea Windsong, the old friend of the parties, as well as being the one who has taken on the duties of the children proudless, Tabitha, and let's see if I can remember their names. I think it was Timmy, Toby, and Tommy, or were those the names I made up again?
Timmy,
That
Tommy,
sounds
was
correct.
some combination.
Timmy,
of that, yeah,
Tommy, and
sounds
Toby,
right.
and Tabitha. Tabitha has, in the last 6 months since that has occurred, has made a small school to help teach the children of the workers at the Zeppelin Fields. And, yeah, that gets us pretty much caught up to speed as far as the city. Blinders, which was the common haunt for the party, is now been
We
turned
made it
into
an uncommon haunt, okay? We're there's nothing common about us.
the people of Strimsum Bob, in his willing to help the people of Grumrunner, has converted a large portion of blinders into hospitals and stay beds for people who otherwise have been displaced, either losing their jobs because of the lessening of sales and trade, or lost their jobs in fires, the crashes, explosions that occurred on that night. Sickness has run a little bit rampant. Norv has been helping Fernleaf with the creation of healing magics and healing potions through the apothecary. Morgrimmon, you still work there, have worked in their mushroom fields, or the greenhouse that they were doing the mushrooms in, which has since been converted for making other types of needed ingredients for healing potions and to keep those who have been sick or dying alive. Well, Tarek, well, you haven't really been playing shows that much. You still do spend quite a bit of time at Blinders, at least trying to entertain those who are infirmed and held there. And you've all, at one point or another, met Duo. Duo was created by Warehouse 88 and Strix to help protect the shipments that were coming from Fernleaf into the city. Is everything so quiet?
They make like
Is
the
Duo?
Or is it just
Yeah.
my audio?
Like they make like the Terminator is the courier for the.
I'm thinking the first time I saw Duo, I'm like, oh no.
Oh, you would
Bad
have been,
small little.
you would have been introduced at least by Strimps or
If Strix made him, Norval is totally cool with it. He thinks
Yeah.
Strix is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
sure.
yeah, he's good people.
first time
Yeah.
time you met him, you may have been a little bit like hesitant, but
Well, just
I mean,
because
he
we
put-
fought so many constructs
Right,
that were trying to kill
right.
us.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
been 6 months since that night. And Duo at this point has been around for the
Awesome.
last, helping with deals of that nature. And tonight, Morgrimmon and Norval, you guys are being, escorted by Duo as you bring the healing potions that have been ordered. Tarek is there playing his hammer dulcimer, trying to keep everybody calm.
Tell me if you know this one. In the back. No. Okay.
Guy's just laying there with a bloody bandage over his face. Like, oh.
I could also be acting as a filter, not to kill the mood, but I could detect disease. That's a thing I could do. I can't cure it, but at least I could.
Yeah,
I'm concerned
unfortunately,
about
with
the sick
with
among
s-
the pure.
with so much damage and destruction, a lot of the sewer pipes have collapsed, and because of that, things are not filtering properly. So
Where are we going
because
to
of that,
adventure now?
well, it's funny you bring that up. We'll figure that out when we get to it.
No, we farmed it so much, the DM collapsed and said, "Fuck it, you're not going back down there." I mean, we went from like critters to werefolk to vampires to swarms of
But like
death.
for this group though, like Oswald's lost.
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
gone.
As
Yeah,
far as we
yeah.
know,
Oswald's
he's gone.
gone.
And dead. Yeah,
Cool.
we miss him. Yeah.
We do, but we're trying to
Right.
pick up the
This
pieces.
is a fake belly. This is a fake belly. I'm wearing
You're
fake.
wearing a
I'm wearing a
prosthetic
fake.
belly?
Yeah, I'm wearing a fake halfling belly because I've been so upset. I've lost weight.
It's part of the costume
But I
at
gotta
this
keep
point.
the show must go on, right?
I love it.
That's it. I like that interesting little halfling culture thing too.
Right? I gotta keep
Yeah.
up appearances.
I think Norv is
Oh.
just kind of like
Oh, that's so
done. He's
sad.
like,
How'd you get through the day with a belly so small?
just
Right?
trying to
Now I
figure
don't
out,
have to have that conversation
Right.
because it's big.
What's going on?
Anyway, sorry,
Oh,
DM. Going back on.
Oh
mute.
no, that's fine. I figured you guys might want to chat amongst yourself as you have not been in these bodies for quite some time.
Oh, some of us just overstay our welcome.
Am I with the party currently?
Yes, you were helping Norv and Morgrim, and the three of you enter Blinders as Tarek is, wrapping up on his hammer dulcimers.
Balancing some crates, like
yeah.
walking along.
And all of the pillows that used to be the built-in seating have now been converted to makeshift beds, and you can hear the sick coughing and ill.
Well, I don't have to worry about that.
No, it's you were made with a purpose.
Well, once a day, I come into the hospital here and I do my prayer of healing and just heal everybody around me.
Mhm.
So I do that once a day at the clinic. So for anybody who's got injuries and stuff, I can heal them. But the diseases, we need the beds for the people with sickness. They can't cure disease.
I blast the linens with radiant damage to provide ultraviolet bacteriocide.
Nice.
And I give them attaboys. Attaboys.
I mean, we're in a time with airships. Why not? I don't know.
Like a D10 attaboy now, isn't it?
How steam is this punk?
Oh. Thanks for
Well,
reminding me. I don't think I leveled that up.
Yeah, I mean the airships, like I said, are up top. and Lysaea is more than willing to work with you guys, but they've kind of broken off with a little bit of distrust, as a lot of the secrets of Grumrunner have kind of come out with Dolly Filetto. The fact that Shitoi D was actually a warlock of high levels that had, more or less worked on summoning the Illith here through her patron. So there's, a little bit of distrust, I would say, with the people of the Zeppelin Fields and Grumrunner proper.
I get the feeling that we're the.
Nothing is as it was.
I've been on mute. I've been talking to myself on mute over here for a little bit.
Well, I
What's
hope
up
you
with
enjoyed the
entertaining?
conversation.
Well, it was fine until I stopped and breathed and waited for someone to respond, and then no one did, and I went, "Oh, okay." What's up with Lysaea being like queen of the mountaintop up there now? Because
It's not really queen of the mountaintop. I mean, she was the head of the Traders Guild and the Zeppelin Union at the time, anyways.
but like she's just up there, up on her spire, looking down on us because she's safe.
She's
No.
trying to keep people safe and alive up there.
All right.
Yeah.
She's got her own families to worry about. She doesn't need to have the problems that come with deep pockets and greed and all the
Alright,
shit that
okay.
runs Bartertown.
I can't be mad at her about that. I wanted to for a minute.
I mean, she would definitely offer any help that is needed.
Well, yeah, then I'd have to be able to articulate it. It's easier just to be mad at people.
I think Norv has thrown himself into running the hospital because he just can't figure out it feels weird to call him Brother Billy now, but it's like totally weird to call him Dad. And so he's just like in that whole zone. His friend just disappeared, got like killed by mind flares. He's in a weird space, man. He's just in the hospital, like just running that thing every day, living at the temple.
Oh yeah,
I
Terry's
imagine
probably
this theme for Norv too.
Norvie, dear, you can't just work yourself down like that. That unfortunately is part of the life if you want to be an adventurer. You're going to lose good people, but think of those that you've saved.
Yeah, we could always save more.
Not if you drop over dead. You should take a break. Let someone else in there.
I have the skills. I have the calling. Now, who else is going to do this if not me?
When's the last time you ate?
No, I don't know. I got a sandwich right here.
Yes, and it's this big.
My mom packs my lunch every day.
Or
Pull
the-
like a hero out of my pocket. Like,
Did she cut the crusts off?
got extra mustard and onions just the way I like it.
Strix walks over to Duo. I got your bag of coins right here. Make sure that those get to Fernleaf. Thank you for all these potions you've been working on as well, Morg.
Affirmative.
Don't mention it.
When you started working on the first duplicate of yourself, we got a little freaked out. We're glad you stopped after the first one. We weren't sure how many duos there would be.
Wouldn't that be trio?
We haven't stopped, but we ran out of materials.
Tarek, why don't you head back to the kitchen and get some food for your friends? Let's make sure everybody eats.
I do not require food.
I'm going to need something to go with this sandwich.
Noted. Yeah. I don't know. I'll see what they got. I have no idea what the kitchen looks like.
You go back in the kitchen. Unfortunately, one of the deaths was the barmaid Marion. She died. She was caught in a fire in the hovels that broke out during the fight with the Illith. So the only one who's left there is the cook, Chuck. He's a dwarf. Tarek.
Hey, Chuck.
How many bowls of stew do you want? And he wipes the grease from the corner of his mouth.
Nice.
How many bowls?
Brackish
I do a
gray
mental
water with a
count.
boot
How many
floating in it.
people? -1 because I'm no longer hungry.
I'm gonna prepare detect disease again and poison.
Better food? I'm going to prepare better food.
I'll have 3, Chuck, please. And
You should just cast Hero's Feast.
thank you.
Hey, I'll
As-
get right on that.
As Tarek comes out of the kitchen, there is a gotta find a good balance here in this audio from Sirenscape. It seems like it's either running too loud or certain things aren't audible. Anyway, that's on me though. As Tarek comes out, Morgrimmon, you hear a voice. Morgrimmon, you told me to message you if I ever saw anything out of the extraordinary in the sky again. And I think I see something coming towards us.
You see it too. You know what it is?
I have no idea, but I suggest you get up here with your friends, because it looks like it's coming our way. I don't know if they're maybe back to finish the job.
We've got Sky Raiders coming in hot from the stars. Ready yourselves. Norv, you're not getting that rest after all. You didn't
That
blow your
was-
slots today, did you?
Is
How
My
you
slots
two
are
talk
ready.
to each other like this?
Stay out of this, Bard. No, just kidding. I'm worried about him, Norv. He didn't want a second Brandy. That's weird.
Yeah, something just doesn't seem right. He doesn't seem right. It's
Hammer Dulcimer.
right.
Duo, are you any good at percussion?
Does bludgeoning count?
It does. A lot of it is like that. We need durable drums, I think.
I will make durable drums of my enemies.
I like
Riot mode.
I like
engage.
it.
I am digging duo.
I like. He fits right in. Welcome.
all right, there we go.
His people skills are not the best.
No, neither are any of ours, man. That's why we're on a Saturday night doing this with you guys.
We never require it in this party.
No, dude, I'm loving it.
And off you guys head to one of the many ladder sets
Oh, Chuck,
that
no balls.
reach
See you, dude.
the top of the the top of the Zeppelin fields. And we're gonna go over to something a little bit different.
And now for something completely.
Stop.
Is it John Cleese laying on a washing machine in a bikini?
No, hopefully it's Sirenscape responding. Freaking sweet. All right.
Yay.
So, about 6 hours ago, Oswell, you find yourself on the vessel coming from Heligdom, bringing other attack ships with it, as well as the party that had saved you from the Illith and helped heal you from your condition.
Mhm.
You're in your quarters getting ready, as you had already been told by Anway that soon they would be putting you into what she referred to as a skip ship. It's much faster than ours, and it'll get you in place before the Illith attack. Grumrunner.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Ayamu will escort you. He will help to fly it to make sure that you get there in time. You finish the rest of your preparations, tightening your boots and oiling your gloves so that they remain flexible enough to, go from a pimp slap to a nice punch. And there is a knock at your quarters. Oswell, are you ready, sir? The ship has been readied.
Oswald throws his backpack over his shoulder and opens up the door. I'm ready.
Follow me. You go up the steps and get to the deck of the ship where you find the skip ship that she was talking about, and it looks pretty much like somebody took one canoe and then placed another one on top. There are 2 small seats that are leaned back a little bit. There's no sail. It looks more or less like you're getting loaded into a torpedo or bullet that's just going to be fired at Grumrunner. God bless us all.
How the astral sea makes Oswald uncomfortable.
So
Well, good thing you can't see it inside the skip ship because you're sealed in.
So he's gonna get launched in some sort of like Kryptonian troop transport.
My son, you will
That's
be
hilarious.
among them, but you'll be not one of them.
Does this planet have a yellow sun?
Like those
The
Seahawks
launch.
ships from Starfinder.
The launch from the skip ship holds you back in your seat, and you become accustomed to the speed after a few moments. It'll pretty much be like this for the next couple of hours if you want to relax. You'll be able to know when we're about to land.
Thank you.
The time passes, and you begin to feel the shuttle start to shake. We are
Hopefully I don't have to
entering
go to the bathroom.
your atmosphere. We should be landing in just a few moments. Morgrim and Norval and Duo and Tarek, you all find yourselves on the top of the mesa as you watch what looks like an oblong stone comet about maybe 4 feet in length coming in fast through the atmosphere. Morgrim, and you're tracking it with your telescope, and it does appear to be coming directly towards Grumrunner.
It's coming right for us.
Okay, how do we get the people from? I mean, I think Norval would be like trying to figure out where we should try and get everyone to safety. Like, should we be up here? Is this thing gonna hit this and make it collapse? He doesn't know. We just got
stand up.
attacked, right? He doesn't think this is an ally, right?
Right.
Right, it
I
looks
stopped
like a missile.
looking. Yeah, I stopped looking through the eyepiece and start scanning the skies for any other glints
Looks like a
in
giant
the atmosphere.
Johnson.
Let's send out the first dice roll of the evening as soon as I can get my requested roll app open.
Perception. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. I bet it. Is it?
Oh my.
Yay! I don't know what I
See,
rolled.
Moonhaven.
Let's do that again because I didn't like that it was hidden.
Oh,
I want everybody at home to play along.
yes. Enjoy my
There we
4.
go.
So
Witness.
spicy. Still at 13.
Oh, that's a bad place to put that. Whoop. Need to fix the setup on the screen. It was right over the top of the number,
Do you
so
need
nobody
us
could
to
tell what you
stall?
roll. Nope, not at all. I'm done. Hot
Alright.
fix incoming. All right. Morgrim, you look through the sky and you notice that a star seems to glint out and come back, and then another one glints out and comes back, but they're distant, as if something is moving through the sky outside of
blocking
what you're
them?
looking at. Yes,
Something big.
something bigger.
Okay.
Technically, you
Listen-
always look through the sky. You can't look at the sky because it's not there. You're just looking through.
Metaphysics down the hall.
Norv, I don't know if now's the time to be telling
Oh,
us.
right.
Philosophy. First floor.
I didn't realize that Norv brought Fernleaf with you guys.
Yeah. How
Dude.
I
much?
bring a little fern leaf with me everywhere I go. Man.
Are you holding?
Well, I mean, if
The-
he's come up here thinking we're
the
just gonna get
incoming-
our asses handed to us by aliens, why wouldn't he be packing some fern?
The incoming
Package of fern, I love
comet appears like it is going to hit the northeast section. Lysaea has already gotten the Zeppelins Guild into action, and they have begun to move everybody to the southwestern corner, as well as a couple of the ships that were in that direction begin to move back. As it screeches across the sky,
Well, we call out. We like get people's attention.
Yep, and
Is this a bad
everybody's
time to
running.
ask what it looks like there now, like where it was all sealed up. What does that look like from the top?
It is a black and red stone. The reddish portion is almost like a crystalline glass, but the black stone is very, very sharp. It easily breaks, but it is like fiberglass. So walking across it or touching it with your bare hands is like dealing with pink stuff or pink insulation. Your hands are all itchy. Everything's all itchy. Like you don't want to touch that stuff. It's not
nobody's
been
living over
formed
there.
by
We don't have to worry
natural
about
means.
getting anybody out of there. Okay. Okay.
Hold on, Oswell. We are about to land. And the comet hits the stone and drags across, sliding sideways and stopping, coming to a full stop. The outside, the red heat slowly begins to fade from the outer shell. I believe we have arrived, Oswell. And the four of you see the top of the ship released, and this long stone opens.
We do our Avengers pose. I was like, I'm a float up glowy form. Is it time? Pop this off.
As the mist fades away and the smoke from the heat, you make out two seated humanoids. One looking almost like it was manufactured by Duo's counterpart, and another somewhat familiar face. Hair a little bit scruffier than the last time you seen him.
Oh, because he must have popped his cuffs recently.
I don't know if he's shaved at all recently or if he's still a little overgrown.
Yeah, it doesn't matter with him.
Yeah, I don't even know if he had the opportunity to, because he was on the ship for like 4 days. So
yeah,
he probably would have cleaned up if the means were available.
And you guys see Oswell. And Oswell, you see your three friends in Avengers pose with what looks like a much larger, much more capable Ayamu standing behind them.
And
another one that looks just like him.
Are they
A half an inch smaller.
with symmetry?
They're like the Mahler twins.
Right.
prepare to be pacified, intruder.
You need when you get.
No, we've heard that before. See, that's what I was sus about when we met.
Kicks his legs over the side. He's legitimately like relieved. He's like, "Oh, you're okay."
Like Ozzy.
What manner of sorcery is this? Are you some sort of
It's good to see you.
simulacrum?
I have a tale to tell.
Is it you? Tell
What
us
do you mean
something
it's me?
only Oz would know. What do I have right here on my right butt cheek?
Hair.
It's him.
A tattoo of Snoopy.
I don't know.
It's not a Snoopy tattoo? No? All right.
Oh, sure.
No,
Yeah. I don't know, I was just-
Oswald goes over and he's immediately like hugging people, you know,
Oh, well,
Tara
then I'll hug
and
him right back.
Morgrim and because he had no idea what had happened to you guys because he lost consciousness and that's it. No idea.
Hello, my name is
doing?
Ayamu. My friends on their ship found your friend. It is pertinent that we get to, what did you call it, Oswell? The cube?
We have to get to the cube.
I
Dude,
don't
the
know
cube,
what
like, fell down,
pertinent
man.
means.
We have to
The
turn
cube
the
like
gun on.
collapsed in on itself.
Yeah, the cube's
It's
like
gone.
The Elith are coming back with the fleet.
Oh, dude, that is not cool.
No, I was really excited to see you.
Do you know where Tabitha is?
Less excited.
She's like with the Saya, dude.
As soon as the finger goes, Oswald's like looking.
Yeah, she's good. Like the boys, they're good.
He's
Yeah,
right.
she's taking care of.
How do we know you're not some sort of...
You're talking to him as he's running.
Yeah, he's gone. He's running towards Lysaea's. As soon as they said we're Lysaea's, you're,
Hey, dude,
That's
if you're
him.
actually still a
That's
monster,
him.
don't eat that.
maybe it's a
Actually, monster, don't eat them.
maybe it's a
Morgan no longer
Tabitha
has suspicions.
Terminator. Maybe it's a Tabitha Terminator. Where's Tabitha?
Who's telling me this? Who's this? Like, where did I read that shit?
It's that conscience. It's that conscience voice that popped up. That little devil on your shoulder that takes Travis Kemp's form.
I had that removed.
Started after he died.
Nice.
Let's see. Let's send one of these over.
Do you think he's mad that we had to leave him?
Travis?
No. Oz.
Oswell.
Awesome. I don't know, man. I don't know.
What do you
No,
mean
I've-
you left him?
But he was like dead, wasn't he? Like, I'm surprised to see him, honestly. It's a miracle.
Oswell, as you get to
Portal provides.
the farm, Windsong Farm, you can make out toys and balls laying about the grass and the walkway. Walk up. You run past the barn and start to run up to the front door, and you go to head up to open the door, and from behind you at the barn you hear a voice crawl out. Oswell,
Who is it?
are you home? And there, as you turn, Tabitha drops the bucket that she had in her hand, the milk that she had just retrieved spilling on the floor, and meets
Draws her
you
dagger and
halfway through.
Awesome.
Off camera, the cow's like, "Are you
Picks her
kidding
up,
me?"
Spins.
I thought you were gone.
Dead.
They told me you were gone.
Oh, it's so good
How?
to see you.
How? And as the two of you discuss this, you hear the door fly open. Guys, it's Oswell! And you're within a moment on the ground, tackled by three boys.
Yeah.
You're back! You're back! And this is what the four of you walk up to.
Good
With
thing my
Ayamu.
glasses are on. My eyes are sweaty. It's so dusty up here now.
We must check to see if we can make it to the power source that Oswell told us about. If the cube has fallen, as you said, is there any other way to get below it? He said that it was below.
Yeah, I know a way. I know a way. Derek just starts laughing. I know a way. I know a way. Guys, you thought we were
No
done.
way.
Back to the
You thought we
sewer.
were done,
What, the sewer?
but we're going to the sewers.
It's
If you
about
guys-
time.
If you guys are going down to the sewers, I suggest you go and speak with Artemis. A great bit has changed since you guys were last down there. From what I've heard, there are collapses, and he hasn't been able to clean it as much as they normally do.
Oh,
So creatures run amok in the shadows.
Come on.
He'll be able to tell you the best way to get into what was left of the cube down below.
I look at Oswell and say,
Well, that didn't take long. Look at us go.
right. You've been back for 4 minutes. I haven't been in the sewers since you left. Okay.
I think it's at least 30 minutes now.
It just didn't feel right going down there without him, am I right?
All right, my man Norv with the truth again.
Oh, a coming home party. You shouldn't have.
"We didn't."
It is
we- we-
imperative that we stop the Illith.
Eps.
They will kill you all and raise you as their undead slave to conquer the rest of your planet.
Yeah,
You are their
he's a
target.
bunch of dicks.
Ayamu
I'm
and
not gonna let
his
that happen.
crew saved me from
It was
from Mew
nothing more than
Before-
a test run.
destroying him.
They gathered information on you.
for
So there's
harvest.
more things like that Mew dude?
A fleet.
planets worth.
Oh, dude, that's bad.
Multitude of worlds suspended
Yeah,
in the
we
heavens,
gotta do something- we gotta do
influencing
something
our
about that.
fate. Do
They have
something
come-
about one.
They have collapsed many systems,
Ah,
and yours is next on the list.
not if I have anything to do about it. Anything I can do about it.
Right.
I say this, Norville, as a druid and a friend. You need to lay off that leaf. You're
No, dude, yeah, I don't
self-medicating
wanna
to the
smash it.
detriment
Yeah,
of your senses. You haven't made a
Dude.
perception check in months.
Look, man,
I need to, man.
our options are this or get our brains sucked out by octopus face.
Yeah.
You know,
This isn't a conversation, and Nor's right. We'll stop them.
See,
Goddamn
it's the
right we
leadership
will.
that I missed, really.
just the way he says it makes you say, "I believe you."
I know, right? I've prepared some fun spells, I hope. I don't know what we're up against. I just know it's going to be bad.
On the map, this right here was the cube. You guys have entered it once before by going through the Dusty Fingers Curios through his basement. That's how you entered it the last time.
If it ain't broke.
We should reconnoiter the location from, like, get good intel so that we at least know something about what we're going into, or if it's changed since we were there last time.
Well, what was the guy's name?
Yeah, what's her name?
Artemis.
Yeah, Dusty. Oh, Artemis.
Artemis was the head of the sewer guilds and sanitation, or not sanitation, just the sewer.
Have I been in the sewers before?
Mm-mm.
No.
You've
Okay.
never been programmed for that. Pretty much, as far as the ink pot is concerned, most of their mages have gone around and used as much electrical magic as they can to seal up every single friggin' entranceway into the sewer. They've more or less just welded them shut. We don't
Oh.
need that problem.
Okay.
Seal it, make sure that nothing can get out, because all the air down there is quite acrid as well. It is acrid, however.
Yeah. You
It
know what?
stinks.
People are
You know
getting
what
sick.
question?
Yeah.
You know what question I haven't asked? Where all the vampires go?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. To the sewers. Let's go.
So are all the
Hide-
mages just
hide your
like
necks. Hide your necks. Let's go.
shitting in their hat of holding? Like, is that what you were saying before?
More or less, yeah.
Oh wow,
They've
okay,
got
that works.
they've got their own problems to worry about. They're trying to make sure that they can survive as well. I mean, magic doesn't grow if magic doesn't have funding, and funding has left the building.
There's a lot of uses for a portable hole. I'm just saying.
Speaking of magic,
Oh.
True.
there was a Strix.
Mhm.
He was part of the group of adventurers that quelled the vampire population, or
Mhm.
culled the vampire population, like, last several generations ago or whatever.
Yeah, and so was
and
Norv's mom and dad.
do they have any of that gear left over?
Possibly, you could go and ask them. I mean, I think they don't. Quince definitely has his stuff, but he's not going to give it to you because he himself still uses the sewers to get around. However, he will tell you that he has not seen much of the undead down there. He thinks most of the undead at this point are using the darkness of the closing of the mesa to make play on Blackwater and the hovels. There are many stories of things that move in the shadow in Blackwater now.
Cool. Okay. Well,
Then yeah,
add it
let's
to the list.
Yeah, let's go talk to.
Artemis?
Yeah.
So you
We
guys...
We can also do an above ground. Sorry, we can also just do an above ground route on the way there. And because Oswald's got like the city's secrets like background feature because he grew up here. So I mean, I'm trying to leverage that and just see. We can just look at the ground and see, oh, that building's collapsed, so we know that part of the sewer is not there. So we can kind of do a once over of the path above ground to see what we might expect.
Right. See
when
if
we
they
go
can
below.
influence something.
Around the so let's do a different kind of drawing here. Let's do a circle. Let's do a good old handy dandy blast radius.
I don't like blast radiuses that I'm in.
Yeah, they're great if you're not in them. It's all a matter of
It's
perspective.
great if you're creating them.
It's
More
great
or
if it's
less.
healing energy.
That circle on the map of Grumrunner, around the cube, are all the buildings that have collapsed in that area. Not all of them have gone to sewer level. It is mixed. Some have obviously gone to sewer level. Some have not.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it was quite a big explosion when that went off. Arriving at Artemis's castle, the mood is quite subdued comparatively to what it used to be. It used to be a house of gambling and hooting and hollering and showmanship, but nowadays it's a watering hole for those who want free, or not free, but cheap drink and cannot afford Tenyin's entrance fees. Artemis is behind the bar. This long red beard, hair pulled back with gray streaks through it. What do you guys need? You looking for drink too? Or maybe a tongue to fit in your mouth so you could speak?
We're here for information.
Aye. Last time I gave you information, look at where it got us all.
We're hoping the second time's the charm.
Yeah, you're blaming us for this.
It's
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
A dark
What
sky
kind of
harvest is
information do you
returning.
need?
trying to get inside of the cube again.
Yeah, I expect you to want to go the way of the sewers. I don't have
No
time
us.
for that. There's one entrance. If you go into the collapsed building just to the north of the cube, you'll find an entrance. However, most of the pipes have collapsed. You'll be walking in... You'll be walking on all the top of the pipe. It has fallen into the Ichor. It's not an easy way to travel, but it'll get you to where you need to go.
That's awesome. Well, we don't have a choice.
Yes, I'm fully about going to the beginning of the map.
I want to walk across a slippery pipe suspended over some sort of hazardous surface. Start this game off right.
Is there anything
Yes,
else
I
you've
better.
heard about? Is there anything else
Better.
you've heard about down there? Automatons walking around, pink flavored liquid that tastes like strawberries.
Lycanthropes.
My men don't go through that section anymore. It's too rough. I can't send my cubes to clean it before I send them, so they refuse.
All right, well,
What about a
Some
river
things
of
out
pink
for us,
slime that amplifies
Emotions.
psychic damage, but can animate statues?
He is Vigo.
Would that not be nice?
oh, it's a potion of infinite spell slots.
Thanks, DM.
Really?
Vigo!
Where? Wilhelm stage left.
That's the promise of forbidden knowledge. Eric's just got his Call of Cthulhu game in mind. That's all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me add one more thing here.
Got a little Captain Beefheart action going on there, Tarek. What?
Forbidden knowledge. Captain Beefheart. Who's Captain what?
Can't get that in college.
Heading into the sewers,
I don't know.
you
Some
are...
people say cupcakes are better, but I
Why, Sirenscape? Why? Why must I refresh you every time I want to change a noise? Why?
He puts forth.
It's probably my
1 quarter
browser.
ounce cream rosette.
No, keep going. I'm trying to fix the sound.
Oh.
On a dense but radiant muffin of his own design.
Pretty soon, Billy will be a mountain, and then we'll be out of here.
Nice. Go fuck with Billy the Mountain.
Oh man, I love it.
Give you some light.
Glendale.
We need some light.
What do you need?
Well, is it lit down here?
Our man Norv.
Inspiration. Choice waves.
I can see, but I don't know if there's actual light.
No, there shouldn't be light. Let me double check.
Okay.
We don't need any of
says-
that light stuff.
It says, oh no, there are some light spots. There is light coming from areas. Yes, no, it's lit.
There's gonna be light coming from Norv in a sec. How you like them apples?
The pipe is covered in a thin mucus or slime, and the
What?
smell, mucus and
A
slime.
slime.
That's a
The-
stretch.
It's any word that has an I now. If it has an I,
Yeah.
Fair game.
Yeah. And guess what? You guys made it. So you know.
you can smell, or the smells are a little overwhelming. What once was liquid is now congealed into a thick pudding of rot on other sides of the pipe, as the pipe has collapsed and it's no longer freely flowing to be cleaned. And as Artemis said, his gelatinous cubes have not gone this way in quite some times to clean it.
We should evacuate the city and burn it all. Scorched earth, give them nothing.
I don't have to worry about the smell,
I wish
right?
to be affluent.
How
not
long have
affluent.
I been gone?
Or did
No,
my
but you
creator
can
curse me
sense
with
it.
the nose?
Well, I mean, it's whether you can smell it, you still can sense. You still have sensory capabilities to know that there is a large amount of rot that is occurring down here. And just from the noise around you, it sounds like there might be things moving through it.
I'm definitely
Dianogus.
gonna cast light.
Okay.
Ch- Look out, there's going to be a bunch of chunguses. No, I'm just kidding.
Nice.
Chunkus.
Let's do all those, and some of these.
Ooh, we're perceptive.
Spicy!
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Perception's not really my thing, you know? Like, it's just not my thing.
Say it again. Lay off the leaf. When
Well,
your
you know, I
druid
was-
is telling you you have a problem,
But dude, I had this idea, right? Like, we could like do so much more at the hospital if like, oh, it's not the time, is it? Okay, yeah.
Morgrimmon, as you guys get yourself acclimated and, are trying to figure out exactly what your marching order is going to be on this pipe, is standing on the edge like that is difficult. Standardly, where here, actually, let's lay down a funky
I
grid.
still can't see. Yeah, I still can't see anything. There's like no light. Oh, I still have a question mark for where the map is supposed to be. That's why.
Oh, does anybody else see the map, or do you guys all?
I see
have
the map.
maps?
I see the map.
I'm reloading. Let's see if that helps.
You
So
will-
far, I have nothing. It's just black with our
Stop sharing.
tokens.
Then we're gonna reshare. You don't need to see nothing, Norv.
No, I'm just gonna stay in the
Okay.
middle of the group.
You know what?
And I'll follow you
We're-
guys. And
we're
we'll just
1
keep
hour.
going.
We're 1 hour and 5 minutes in. We're about to head into the sewers. Let's take our first 10-minute break, bio break, get a drink and all that stuff, and hopefully we can get Norv to load up here. So we'll be back in a couple moments. We appreciate you guys for watching. If you are watching, hit that follow button. Give us a couple more numbers. I like to see it go up. It makes me happy.
Ring a ding ding a ding.
We'll be back.
See you in minutes.
Bye.
we go. Hello, everybody, and thank you for sticking with us while we were taking a break. We are back with the party in the sewers. As they keep, this party just keeps finding itself in the sewers. I guess that's what happens when you live in a city. I never had that problem. As you guys begin to make your way up the pipe just that little bit, as Oswald steps up in front, Morgrimmon, you see something move. You see this muck in that direction, just kind of as if something's
where on the
moving
map?
Underneath it. Do you see where my arrow's pointing?
Oswald reaches into his pack and pulls out a little vial, pops the cork, and throws it back.
It looks more orange to me.
Antitoxin.
Yeah, it's like an orangish green. It's kind of a vomit color that's like congealed into a thicker pudding with little pieces of biomatter in it.
Oswald's not wearing armor, is he?
No, he's got studded leather.
That's armor.
Would you like?
Well, I mean, like what, 2?
He's
gonna get hit a lot.
I have a pouch of diamond dust, and I'd like to cast something on one of you. I don't know if I should cast it on Norv or on Oswald. What do you say? Who would be the best decision?
Well, Norv is the one who's going to be healing Oswald.
Plead your case. Take your mute off.
Chicken or egg?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, the more he stays on his feet without my intervention, the more I can use my spell slots for other stuff.
And I can maintain the concentration on you until I can't, because I have to do my other things, you know?
Do not worry. My body is made of steel, stronger than stone.
Okay, I feel good about our chances. I'm going to cast Stone Skin on Norv then.
All right.
I mean, you prepare a spell, and you gotta cast it, or it just doesn't matter.
Do you want to cast that on him?
I'm working on it, yeah. I'm right next to him. Hold still, and
Oswald is drinking a vial of antitoxin, too.
Take a deep breath. Don't breathe any of this in.
All right. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I couldn't help it. The door fell open at the old alchemist shop, and, well, I knew I could use it. I left an IOU, but it was in a code.
Written in Tarek's handwriting.
Well, he's the only one with good credit. There we go. I didn't mean to cast it on myself. Hold up. Nope. Even though I got my buddy targeted, we'll try again. Nancy Grounds, you're so silly tonight. It's been a night.
Yeah.
Try it again. It did it again.
Still applies to you. Yeah.
I'm not even targeting myself.
You could probably just drag the effect onto me. Though.
Yeah, for real. We're gonna drag and drop. Operation drag and drop. Get the harness.
Should we be taking these sounds seriously at all? Or it's just
it's because no, that they keep going off because of stone skin. It's the sound of stone skin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not the pyramid head dragging a stone sword.
Cool.
Don't worry. It's entirely sublimated into my hands as I rub them over every crevice. Oh my.
I
However,
was
sure this is the somatic
I am no
component?
longer a willing creature.
as Morgrimmon finishes casting the stone skin upon Norv, was it? Norv.
Yeah, Norv.
Oswald, you see a black pseudopod begin to reach up in the northwest corner of that junction.
Just in time. No, I didn't feel him up. I just, was accounting for the 3 castings of it.
That exfoliating diamond dust.
Is it supposed to bleed?
I don't know if I like this.
You're resistant to a lot of stuff. It's made out of barbarians. I don't know.
Oswald, you ready yourself for the incoming, whatever the F it is, as it pulls itself. Whoa, why did it go to Morgrim at 10 for the first person? That's so bizarre. That's not where it's supposed to be.
Calm down,
How
Tom.
bizarre.
Your face.
How bizarre?
Sorry.
How bizarre?
It's not your turn.
Oh,
I wasn't ready.
Oh, I see you. Damn, that's lovely.
As it pulls itself up onto the pipe and begins to make its way towards you, Oswald.
That's neat.
And it's going to swing its pseudopod at you.
I disbelieve.
Aha!
And it missed once.
I love this thing. This thing is disgusting.
It did not miss a second time. Doing 19 points of damage.
Oh.
1d6 of bludgeoning and 4d6 of necrotic as the rot begins to infest the very wound that it gave you. But hey, it's your turn.
All right.
Gross.
Well, too close for missiles. I'm switching to guns.
Roger that. I'll provide cover fire.
I'll do this. So I do want to do that too. Just move a little bit over so that Duo can get up here.
Appreciated.
And
Yeah, I'm just gonna duck down so you can walk past me, probably.
I'm going to give you a free check there, Mr. Oswald.
Make it out to cash.
Oh, never mind. You may fire when ready, sir.
For restaurants and taxicabs.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's a crit.
I should roll that damage next.
Yes.
Yeah, roll that damage.
Oh, and I don't have sneak attack, right? So it doesn't matter.
Still 14 damage.
I'm gonna roll the first damage now since we're here.
Okay.
And then I'll roll the bonus action attack.
Are you using a rapier, or is that just how you have your fists?
No, it's a rapier.
Okay.
It didn't make sense to punch a jelly.
Unless you want to watch it jiggle.
Right.
Do chemical burns come with that shake?
Well, that is also a hit. And don't think I get my ability bonus on this bonus attack yet, because I don't have that thing. So I just gotta roll a d8 here. So it's just that.
3 more
That's
damage.
3 more damage.
Yes, please. Thank you. And I'll add that scripting.
You have officially changed his dot to yellow. Good job.
Oh. And with a dexterity save.
It made it.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, Duo made a stealth roll, looks like.
Oh, that was during testing to see if my disadvantage was kicking in.
Oh, it just gave me a whole bunch of information on who and can and cannot see you based off of that effect that's on you.
Just remove the effect.
Okay.
I am not stealthy.
So Oswald, as you hit it, you realize it's standing on the edge of the pipe as it's like this. Your
Yeah.
footing was a little off. You rolled a 20 on your save, so you're able to catch yourself quite quickly. But fighting on the edge of the pipe like this, there is a chance that you could slip and fall into the muck below.
Okay. Thanks.
You also realize after you hit it that where it struck you, you are covered in a thick black mucus, and moving is a little bit more difficult. your movement is halved from the mucus that he hit you with. Not because you hit it, but the mucus it hit you with in its pseudopod attack.
Can I use my movement to get here? Or
Yeah,
that's
it's 5th
safe after
edition.
the- Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you.
That's fine. That's fine.
Combat tracker advanced.
We'll say that 20 save is what allowed you to do that.
Oh,
All
thank
right,
you.
Duo.
Yeah, I realized after I asked that it
It's
happened
your
at the end of the turn. Thank you.
I am going to move here. And Dose is going to... I can't move Dose. But he was going to move right next to me.
Let me see if I can re-add him to you. He is green. He is that.
Hey, which one do we save?
Try moving him now.
I can I still can't move him.
Dropping on
I
his
am the
portrait
original
up
copy.
top.
The one that
when you
drops
say
second.
original copy, that plants the seed of doubt in my head.
I think it's like this. If they both drop at once, then we save the one that
Try
got
one
hit
more time?
last. And
Okay. And
otherwise,
no.
it's the one that drops
No.
last.
All right, you want him here?
Thank you. Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Weird.
bonk this guy with my +1 warhammer.
We've got bonk.
Oh, that's a hit. Neat.
And that was duo?
Yes, but I actually get another attack. Yep.
How many swings?
All right.
And
Nice.
as my bonus action, I'm going to do a
Why do I have
attack
two?
roll. A 23
Oh.
would hit this guy, right? Yeah. And I'm
Yes.
going to do a force empowered rend from Dose.
What?
What?
And that is my turn.
So you went up and hit it like 3 times.
I
And
hit
then-
it. I hit it twice, and he hit it once.
Right on.
Your duplicate.
I prefer original copy.
Right, but I thought that's what the other guy said he was.
Yeah, you'd be
He
all
is
kind
the
of
original
curl
copy.
handle.
Do you know what loss of fidelity means? He said it before, and I didn't understand.
Right. Right. Anybody
From-
see Multiplicity?
From the
I
eastern
get lost in
end.
fidelity, like if I sleep funny sometimes, like I can't fidelity my hand.
From the
Continue.
From the eastern end of the corridor where Oswald stands, a large ball of black mucus goes flying past Oswald's head, slamming into the wall, revealing yet another one of these wonderful creatures. Tarek.
Hey, there's
You're
another
nothing
one?
but a
Oh, boy.
Tarek. Well, we're gonna. I'm curious. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. You know,
Mhm.
I'm gonna dust off the violin ring and roses, and I'm gonna silently, viciously mock this thing. But I'm gonna, because it looks like a fucking animated tar pit, like a. So we're gonna see if that works on this boyo.
That's a failure, so good.
Right
Yeah, it's a safe, right? Yeah. I see
Yeah.
failure. I'm like, boo. I'm like, wait, no, but it's
That's a good thing.
right.
So take some psychic damage,
Hmm.
and then something else happens. They have disadvantage on the attack roll, on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn.
Do you have that scripted under your vicious mockery?
I do not have it scripted under my vicious mockery.
Said some really hurtful things to the necrotic snot monster.
You hurt its feelings.
And then
Let me start looking at that.
Your mother was a puddin'. All right. Anything else, Tarek?
I advanced the combat tracker. I'm going to stay right there.
Mugriman, it is your turn.
All right. I am. My options are a little limited with the offensive line in front of me here, but that's okay. Shotgun formation. I'm gonna shoot it with something.
What?
My usual opener. We'll see, but I want
thought it
to.
was Tarek's turn. Oh, he did his thing. Oh, you didn't advance the combat tracker. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
yeah.
Should I be doing...
I got it.
I'm so sorry.
Got it.
Well, cool.
You're gonna shoot it with what?
I'm gonna open with a firebolt. It's always good to know if fire hurts things. If it blows up, well, we learn valuable information. We learn not to do that again.
Science is beautiful. You know, you get results. Nice science.
Do I get any modifiers from the fellers in front of me?
I believe it's a -2.
Sounds good. I'll click it. Here we go. That's gonna be a 21 to hit anyway.
Yeah.
And here we go. See if they take fire damage. No, it seems to do
You
no
could actually,
damage.
do another D10 since your cantrip should have been buffed at 5th level.
Doesn't matter.
Anyway, you should still roll the extra damage.
As you hit it,
And quit it.
I wouldn't say that the fire damage didn't necessarily not hurt it, as much as it made it a much different situation, as it itself ignites into flame, and unfortunately lights Oswell alight as well. We will do that damage when we make it to Oswell. Anything else, Morgerman?
It's like a trend. It's like it's not a D&D game unless Tom sets one of my characters on fire.
You know, I don't think you can put this one on me.
No.
No.
Well,
Because all the other ones were
it's just
aware of
basic
that
pattern
risk.
recognition.
Hey, all the other characters were aware of the risk going in and
Well,
chose to do it.
now
Morgan would
we're-
not choose to set Oswell on fire.
Now we're all aware of the situation, aren't we?
Yeah, we're aware of something.
Yeah. Didn't know this was possible, and now we do. Data, right?
Yeah.
Amend the
Fucked
model.
around, found out.
Right. Amend the model and advance.
We are finding out a lot.
Beauty, science.
I drop back and say to Tarek,
Who could have seen that coming? Certainly not a fortune teller. Fuck.
Right. The stars
Hence
didn't.
the
The
combat
stars.
tracker.
Right. You mean the stars didn't tell you that was gonna happen?
No, neither did Madame Cleo. Back off. You're so bitchy since you don't eat. Skinny bitch. Worried about you.
Sorry, we're just
Did you say
trying to
whoops
become.
on that fire effect? Because should I have? What's?
No, it'll happen on your turn.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I didn't hit him with a firebolt, right? It's not gonna do D10s, is it?
The burning oily substance does D10s, not the firebolt.
I never hit anybody with D10 fire damage before.
That's okay. Wait until he hits somebody. Now he does more damage.
Not to these things.
At the northern end of the hallway, you see another one enter into the view just along the top of the western corridor there.
I throw a flaming oil flask. No, I'm just kidding. Ah, shit.
And another one on the northern end at the eastern corridor creeps up. And then
Just saw one of these. I just had like this naive hope that like just one time we just run into one monster in one of your games, but we always
then-
formed by these nasty things.
one appears along the western corridor, launching one of its balls of muck at Duo.
Do I have cover? It doesn't matter. You didn't
It
hit.
doesn't matter. He missed anyways.
Could be covered in mud.
Norval, it is your turn.
All right. Well, let's kill them with the light of aura. And we'll use guiding bolt.
I fear that my bodacious metal keister is in your way. Apparently not.
A 9 hits this thing? Holy crap. That's awesome.
Very nice.
You can have those. And then...
Very nice.
That.
Thumbs
Okay.
down.
Anything else, sir?
Yeah, that'll be my turn. Unfortunately, clerics don't get a lot of actions. They just get cooler actions as they get level up.
Oh no, another one just climbed up onto the pipe at the end of the northern hallway, sliding itself along the pipe for 20 feet, and then hurling another globule of snot at poor Oswald. Oh, that globule of snot
Was it
hit.
throwing a freaking curveball? What did the umpire say? Oh, shit.
The umpire said, follow the orange line.
Ooh, that's a squeaker. So, yeah,
Oh,
it's a
here,
stink
here.
ball. Yeah, I get it. No, that's cool.
Here, is that a better one?
No, I liked it the other way.
I dropped the 11 points of necrotic damage on you. However, I need you to make that, please, if it fell on you. No, it doesn't look like it did. You are completely enveloped in the tar that is now flaming.
Oh boy.
Uh,
I am now starting to see why this place was closed off.
It's always
the-
been bad, right? It's always been bad. This is a new level of bad.
The one in front of you swings at duo with its pseudopod this
This
time,
one's at
'cause,
disadvantage, remember?
It
didn't matter
missed
anyways.
anyways. Well, it gets 2 attacks. Let's just add the disadvantage to the second one, just to make sure. That way, when I roll the 2 20s, I don't feel bad. Nope, I still miss. That's okay. That's okay, folks. Oswald Proudless. It is your turn, sir.
And I am unable to move, correct?
You're
You
gooped.
can move. You can move at half speed. However, I have to drop the fire damage on you.
Okay.
Nice.
And oh no, that's it. Just the one. Sorry. Okay. Yes, you can move, but you're moving at half speed.
Okie dokie. Shit. Yep. Juggling something. Well, I guess it's just my movement is impacted, and they're taking some damage. I think we'll just stay the course. Just do that.
Very nice.
And then do this, I think. That should be an additional 2d6. I wasn't sure how to do the sneak attack thing. What did I? Oh, that's because I put second story work on the creature instead.
Yeah, I was like, what's that?
This is what I
That's
want to
weird.
do, and then roll damage. But I'll try and hit again and then see what happens.
Just roll 2d6.
Climb up his fire escape.
Some
What do you hit?
some odd euphemisms here. I'm not. I'm not sure what we're getting at here.
Click, clack,
Yay.
splat.
Oh, cool. And then I will use my action surge
Uh-huh.
to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And I will move there.
Don't move there. I was about to drop the
Oh.
flaming slush pile that is there.
Ah, sorry.
Duo, don't go up there yet. Let me soften them up. I've got
The
an
last
idea.
time you softened them up, you set them on fire.
I'm going to try the other end of it.
Uh-huh.
And you see his hands tingle, little snowflakes start to fall off.
Oh, what happened? What happened? Why did that
Seems like
happen?
everything shifted 5 feet.
Yeah. So bizarre. So bizarre.
Not another earthquake.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, no, I'm in the wall.
Hey,
There we go.
Hold on.
Oh.
We're almost there. I think we're there. We're there.
There's no-
Okay.
Norv, I told you to lay off that stuff.
There we go. Yep.
Open flames.
All right. There we go. There's some flames.
now things are on fire. Are you
Ah,
happy?
Jesus.
It warms the heart and the hit points. What?
Ah. Whoa, hey.
A little bit smaller
Hey.
than that. A little bit smaller than that. There we,
A little bit softer now. A little bit softer now.
Hey.
there we go.
Hey.
All right, Oswald. Now where did you want to move? I'm sorry, I know you're juggling, and I'm slowing things down.
If you're talking to yourself, you're on mute, Kev. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. I think I'm just there's things and stuff. I just need to do this, I think, and then I have advanced combat trigger.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience.
All right, Duo, it is your turn.
If I move up just 5 feet, I'm not in the area, right? Of the fire?
Nope, that little bit is fine.
Okay. May I hold my action to cast a spell?
Sure.
I'm going to have the activation be that the 3 tar oozes in front of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Move closer.
Okay.
And I am readying Conjure Barrage.
Perfect. And
50 force damage.
It's the damage of the ammunition, so
Oh, it's probably bludgeoning then. Yeah,
Magical bludgeoning.
that's
What,
cool.
what is Dose doing?
Dose is going to take the dodge action since I didn't command them. I would also like them to move up 5 feet too, but you can do that later.
This one. Another ball of tar comes hurling from down the hall to the east. Oh, that's weird. Why did he attack himself? And why did it do it at disadvantage?
Because he took the
Self-esteem
dodge
issues,
action,
probably.
didn't
The dodge action.
I
Oh,
did.
yeah, he did.
Childhood.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Tarek Silvereyes, it is your turn.
Bonus action. I am going to sing some. I'm gonna sing a Fairy
the
Fire
world.
classic. Hey, I'm gonna sing a Fairy
Yeah.
Fire classic. I don't know what it is. You know,
Dude, I love that song.
right? Because at the time, Tyler was like listening to like Three Dog Night and like that kind of like 70s pop like rock kind of crap.
Yeah,
So.
get some ELO going on.
right,
Yeah.
right. So I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to to Oz as a bonus action. So that's a D8 for. I think it's a D8. Yeah. It's a
Norv
D8.
is like, oh yeah, I love this song, and Oswald's like, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm also going to dodge.
Huh? Did you dodge? Mogrimin, it is your turn.
This really slaps. All right. You don't like fire? Let's see how they feel about ice. And a supplemental amount of bludgeoning.
So I can get all of them in a 20-footer.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
dog.
Mental bludgeoning.
It's time for a shift in the weather. I think the forecast calls for some ice storm.
I see you.
You're not gonna put me in the cooler, slime man. Fail some saving throws, you fox.
3 of them failed.
Oh, it shouldn't be 4 of them. I must have hit all. I don't have one on
No,
camera.
it's
is what
4
it
of
is.
them. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Just drop the damage.
All right.
Just drop
Thank you.
the damage.
The game was honest for those that are unseen but in the circle.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
The circle of life.
How's that for a frosty reception?
Ice storm. That's a good spell.
It's not cool at all, man.
It's also difficult terrain there now too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Because you just like froze everything. Did it put out the
Yep.
fire?
No, it the fire it's down there. I didn't put this anywhere near us.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I was never in aisle 6. No, that wasn't me.
Oh wow.
Sorry, Lou.
The symmetry on this map is crazy right now.
So weird.
Yep, difficult terrain until the end of my next turn. So it lasts and lasts. It's like extra chewing gum type stuff. Not looking for a sponsorship, just making a pop culture reference, throttle back. All right, I'm done advancing the combat tracker. Thinking about my actions.
Oh.
It's art on another level there.
Alright.
Remember, it's spending double movement to move as well.
Oh, yeah, it should only be able to go here then.
I slowed
so
those boogers down.
Yeah, you just-
Nice.
Son of a bisquick.
That way we can develop a plan. It looked like we were about to get swarmed. I didn't want that. I'm still scared, but
I mean, they could double move.
Screen, man.
same screen.
Hurling a snot booger at Mr.
Snot
Oswald
booger.
Proudless. Hurl.
Hurl, I say.
The snot booger flies through the flaming carcass of its friend and becomes a flaming snot booger as it slams against the wall.
Snot rocket.
Norval,
Check it and see.
what would you
Okay.
like to do when it's Norvy's turn?
This thing used to be inside of me. That's my snot rocket.
That's good.
It's a pretty damn good riff, man. It's like jazz.
Ah,
It doesn't rhyme.
yeah.
I'm like, listen, guys. You know, it's gonna be all right. It is gonna be all right.
All right.
And I cast Beacon of Hope, and so it just gets a little bit brighter, and everything becomes a little bit more clear for you guys. You can see what's going on. You guys have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws. You get maximum healing from any kind of healing effects that happen.
You get maximum healing from any kind of healing effect?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, indeed.
Okay.
From any healing, it says,
And how long does it last?
for 1 minute.
Oh, sweet. What level was that?
That was a 3rd level spell.
Awesome. All right. Anything else?
No? If you counterspell me, I'll be so pissed. Not really.
After you filled out the questionnaire, that would be pretty shitty.
It really would. Oh yeah, so I'll advance the tracker. There you go. That was totally worth it. That's a good spell.
This one that was underneath the pipe,
Third level slot. Yeah.
but along the edge of the spell that Mr. Morgrimmon cast, pulls himself up now, firing his hurl of snot rocket at Dose.
Not dose. Well, it should be a disadvantage.
Oh, because Dose was dodging.
Yeah. But it's not hard to hit dose. Dose does
Dodge
not have a
dose.
Good... Yeah, it's
Fantastic. And since it passes through the flame, the flying snot rocket.
I love how that one action just totally like turned this whole thing into like something so much more dangerous. Because now we're all just like got flaming napalm all over us.
And Dose
But I was gonna do
failed
the same
his
thing. I
stat
was also
saving
gonna do a
throw.
firebolt.
I'm gonna
So,
wait. I'm going to use my reaction to add +4 to that saving throw. With
well,
Flash of Genius.
isn't that a flash of genius? As he now saves his saving throw.
And how far away is that? Okay. So I will be able to target these two oozes with my 60-foot Conjure Barrage that I saved up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drop the save on them, those two.
Okay.
Nope. There we go. And I'm fucking it up. Sorry.
That's okay. We appreciate your support.
I'll take super long on my turn to make Big get mad at me. It'll be fine.
Why isn't marking the back tar oozes? It should only mark the front two since they're out of the AoE.
Are you hitting target all, or are you hitting target?
I'm hitting target mode, and then
I
it just
hit, like-
automatically does it.
Oh. Yeah,
I
just hit
wonder
that one
if
button
it's-
and then I click on them. I hold control and click on them.
I wonder
target.
if it's the what's it called? There, try it again. I wonder if it's overlapping.
No, what it is doing is it's targeting all the people in the AoE circle.
That's why I made the circle smaller.
Well, it's only targeting that tar ooze now. I don't actually get to target my creatures. Can you just remove the circle? I think that'll fix it.
Oh,
That's
weird.
interesting.
Yeah,
that
just
makes
take the circle. Take the circle
That's-
off. Yeah.
Hold
It's
on.
a feature. It's not a bug.
Okay.
We're just
Wow.
using it wrong. I don't know. I
I
can't
guess.
tell.
Just learning about it?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing that we could do. Yeah.
That's
Or
cool.
Circle is gone.
Square hole should go in round,
There we
wide,
go,
wood peg.
and there we go, and those got targeted, correct?
3 of them. You got
Yep.
3 in there. Okay.
And take the saves.
I take it and I
they all
failed it.
failed.
I failed it real bad.
And take this damage.
No.
Oh, that is awful damage. Sweet.
Wow.
He did this at a children's party to start the bonfire. It was quite the spectacle.
And yeah, that's it.
It was a benefit concert immediately followed by a petition for another benefit concert.
Yeah, which I said no to, by the way.
That one. Creeps ahead another
I'd like
10
to revisit
feet.
that another time.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And now fires
Yeah,
at
sure.
you,
Just as
saying
we
your duo.
just after we survive the tire fire oozes in the sewers, yeah, we can talk about it.
Top of the round, Oswald Proudless.
Look at all those buffs.
Many buffs. Much buff.
Much buff.
Watch buff. Wow.
Very gains.
I don't want to block their line of fire, so I think I'm just gonna take the dodge action again.
Duo.
I really don't like this fire.
I don't like this fight. I don't like that we have to stand here and just empty our clips at these. Like it's like, oh shit.
I only have half
Welcome
an
home.
idea.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome
Can I move
back.
Welcome back, Sewertarium.
Can I move there?
Sure.
Cool. Can Dose move right next to me?
Depends. Can Dose make it that far with half of his movement?
He's got 40-foot movement speed base, so 20.
So if he goes here, and then goes here, and then goes, yep, because math doesn't
Cool.
matter in 5e.
The hypotenuse has not
Angles
been invented.
don't matter. Angles don't matter in 5e.
In a city with airships, they haven't heard of Pythagoras.
I'm gonna hit this guy.
They've heard of him. They just don't listen to him.
They just don't listen to him. He's
There's a kook up on the hill.
that wizard's just a crazy old math.
If you eat enough of Fern Leaf's mushrooms, what are angles?
I had to stop. A lot of astronomy is math.
And
I'm not that smart. We talked about this.
I'm going to command with my bonus action to tell Dose to heal himself. And
Heal.
since healing is
Kill
maximum,
myself.
I hope this is scripted, but
Oh my goodness.
is it scripted?
No.
No,
It's healing. Just what's the maximum? Because he gets the maximum.
Okay, so that would be...
I
Another
gave him
6.
2 more.
Oh, it should be another
another
6.
6. Okay.
So
Because it's as if you roll max.
Yep. I was just never mind. Okay. I saw 2d8 and saw 14, so I thought it was 2. I forgot about the +4.
And
That's on
that's my turn.
That's your turn. That's Dose's turn. Pseudopod attack at Oswald. That's a miss, because he's dodging. Another
dodging and
pseudopod
weaving.
attack.
Oh, shit.
It's a miss.
Oh, drop critical. Drop
Run
critical.
home, ducking and dodging.
Inspiration for you.
And dodge.
Tarek Silver Eyes. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let me fix that. Good thing Dose healed himself, because he also had his fire damage too.
Oh, okay.
Because he got hit by the flaming booger.
If I use half my movement, I can get there without like
Falling or slipping or sliding.
cool.
Necrotic napalm. That
Everybody
sounds
needs a
like
little
death metal band.
everybody needs a little necrotic napalm in their life.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. I need
You
to
share the picture of
draw-
these things with the audience at home. These things are hideous.
Oh, here, maybe we can do a good picture. Let me see.
Their opening song on the album is Burn the Rancid Corpse.
There we go.
Yeah, and if you take the distortion off, it just sounds like surf guitar.
It basically is, you know?
Yeah.
There you
Yep.
go for everybody at home.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what a
It's
Tarus looks like.
If,
So what you doing, Derek?
laughter and bitch.
if I do a 30-foot square, does that hit all 4 of them there?
Your 30
Uh-huh.
foot square does.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, totally.
Cool.
You could probably hit your, from what I'm understanding, your target button, and it'll automatically target all those people.
Okay, well shit, let's try it.
Where'd your square go?
I deleted it because
Oh.
I'm
Well,
Oh, yeah, put it back on. There you go.
I'm working. We're there, man. So you're
It's like
saying
right there.
hit the target enemy units button. Hit that.
no, just hit target mode and it automatically did it for me.
It's the one with the bullseye.
Uh-huh.
Hit that one. Not the one
Bullseye
with
without the
X.
skull.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now, are they targeted in?
I don't know. I don't see. I don't.
It doesn't
I
look
don't
like
see
it.
No.
It's toggling something when you're.
Oh,
Yeah, they're there. They're targeted.
Yeah, I'm targeting. I'm targeting.
It's got
them.
it's got
Take 'em.
3 of them in there.
Yeah, that's cool.
We got him. We got him. We got him.
So, I'm gonna take out a little piece of incense and break it, and all right, hypnotic pattern. I need these.
What level's that?
holes. Huh? What
What
level
level's
is
that? Yeah.
3rd.
Sweet. All right.
I'm gonna
You may fire when ready.
hopefully.
It's an old
this
spell,
is
so but
on
it
them.
checks out.
On all of them? How the hell did that? Okay.
you
well-
rolled 1.
Okay, well, I don't know what's happening. I'm just dropping it on all 4 of them.
3 out of the 4 failed.
Which ooze? Because they're like
The unseen
charmed.
one.
If we go in order of the rolls, the one who passed is that one with the orange arrow pointing at it.
Okay.
You know, this is
Okay.
starting to look like a really cool Art Deco painting with all of these circles and squares and arrows and stuff like that.
They're charmed.
It's getting crazy.
They're charmed. They're charmed.
Charmed.
Yep. I'll put in the description in the chat. Twisting color pattern of colors weaves through the air, a 30-foot cube within range. Each creature in the area must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed, they become charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends when they affect the creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its
Armed, you say?
armed?
Charmed.
Who's armed?
Yeah.
They're
Charmed.
charmed and incapacitated,
It's
so
very,
they can't
very
take actions.
charming.
Well,
Yep.
Did it work?
Yeah.
On
The
3
three of
out of 4 of them.
Where did I go?
well, Fantasy Ground said it worked.
I can see charmed listed on the effect, or incapacitated on the effects for 3 of them.
Yeah, I was able to.
Cool,
drop it.
awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, that's next turn.
Well,
What are we trying to speed the turn along for?
Yeah, I think they're immune to charm, aren't they? They're oozes.
Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. DM?
Well, no.
I don't know where I don't know. I don't have a comeback beyond that except
Oh.
sass.
no,
That's-
I'm making sure that my move happened. That was my action. I still have a bonus action. I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to.
Something's.
Hey, which one of you is the real life copy again?
They both say me.
Yeah, none of them even say. It's
I'm
weird.
gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Duo.
It's a really cool take on a battlesmith, man. I'm really digging it.
And then I'm advancing the combat tracker. Oh, and
Okay.
Moonhaven, do something about this fire, man.
Oh,
No,
get
just
in.
because it's elemental, it's my
yeah,
job.
Yeah, wish it away or something, man.
You brought it!
90%
was
of
an
my spell
oversight.
slots are for about making fire. So yeah, put it out.
Well, since I cast it, can I just snuff it? No,
Again, I'm running my mouth, Tom. Please continue. You know, I'm doing a character bit. I'm doing a character.
Oh yeah, I mean the thing is unless you want me to cast Ice Storm on it and kill Oswell, I don't think it's worth it, and it would hit everybody.
No, I do not.
I could Thunder Wave it, but then I'd be throwing fire down the hallway, and I don't think that's a good idea either. And if I set these guys on fire, I'm trying to not use fire. But it sucks because, you know,
Do you
the
have a
boogers.
watering? Do you have a watering can on you?
I actually didn't prepare Tidal Wave. I gave it up for a new spell. It was so useful once upon a time, but you know, I haven't been in the sewers since day of. It's all good. I could Thunder Wave, but you know, like I said, it's time to cast Ice Storm again.
All right.
It worked. He's not that smart. Have some damage. Lots of damage.
Well, none of them are incapacitated anymore.
Very nice.
Yeah, now they're all at critical and heavy and difficult terrain to the end of my next term.
There we go. Problem solved.
Plus, I'm concentrated on the stone skin, so there's certain things like I'm having to play him a little different, and it's kind of cool because he plays like Nicole Williamson playing Merlin in Excalibur. He's that kind of druid. That's how he feels to me. I swear to God. I need a skull cap because I'm bald.
Anything else, Morgan?
More sass if you want some, but I'll advance the combat tracker.
Earl Snotball. Let's try that again. It's Razafraz dodging.
Oh, you gave him Yosemite Sam syndrome.
This guy does not have to hurl anything, though. He's just gonna try to slap Dose around a little bit.
If he's okay, hold on.
Okay.
I have Sentinel, so I'm going to use my reaction to make an attack of opportunity against him.
Okay.
So
He's still.
that's a hit, and
Okay.
I'm going to add an arcane jolt to that.
Okay.
There you go. And
Right.
now you can do your
And
damage.
now I'm gonna slap him a second time first.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do my damage. So 1 damage for Dose. There's 2 damage for Dose. And Dose is
And his
Dose damage
is
for
dead.
dose.
Dose is down and covered in slime.
He's
Actually-
dying, not dead though, right?
No, he is crumbled. He is no
Okay,
longer with
okay.
us.
No longer
can rebuild
appearing
him.
in this picture.
Oh wow. Okay, so I won't have to worry about trying to heal him. Okay.
All right, Norval.
So he's just gone. All right. In that case, I'm just gonna cast a healing word on Oswell. It's not a lot of hit points, but it's some, and I can do it at range.
Thank you.
So you can have. I'm just making sure it's.
Oh, and that's max too.
Yeah, it's just-
maxed, right?
Yeah, you get 7 points.
Awesome.
So I'll just extend my spell slot.
Raise aura.
I'll drop it on you just because it's fun. Or no, I'm not going to. If you're just going to adjust it, I don't want to mess up the math. So
I can just do it. It's 8 points.
7, I think, because it's 1d6 plus.
Oops, I did the wrong way.
Or it's
It was
1d4
31
plus.
minus 7.
Wow, how am I even saying?
is,
1d4 plus 3.
24. Okay. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Waters?
No, there's not really anything else I can do. Well, that was a bonus action, right? So I could cast another cantrip. If there was one worth casting. But there's not. So, yeah, I'm done.
Mhm.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I actually can bring him back. I just can't do it in the middle of combat.
Ah.
Is that short rest then?
Liars.
No, it's
A
just
loogie.
if I cast mending on him within an hour of him perishing, I can bring him back to 1 hit point.
Oh, cool.
He hurls a tar ball at our friend Tarek. However, Tarek ducks and it just knocks his top hat off.
Into
Oh,
the,
it actually brings him to all of his hit points.
into
but
the poop water.
Into the poop water.
Ah.
Hold on, let's make sure my...
Sons of bitches.
Yep, you're within range now.
Sons of bitches must pay.
Fires a snot bubble at Norval. Oh, and misses so bad it hits more Grimmin. Just kidding.
Wait, whoa.
Just kidding. Oswald Proudless, it's your turn.
What? My jokes aren't that bad. It's the artist formerly known as Map.
Yeah. It's an action to drink a potion. It's only got 2 big ones anyway, so yeah. Alright, I'm not going to spend too much time meandering on this. I think I'm just going to do the same thing again. And then I will use my bonus action to do a second wind. Which will give me back 16 points. So I'll just do that.
Because all healing is max. That's actually really nice.
And then I will advance the combat tracker.
Duo.
All right. So Duo's not actually like shaken at all of Dose dying. It happens all the time. And I'm going to attack this Tar Ooze. And I'm gonna attack him again.
Dirty 20.
And I'm going to
Much better than the floppy 20.
No, flaccid 20, guys.
And
Oh,
I'm going to
flaccid
do another Arcane Jolt on my second attack to do an extra 2d6 damage.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Built like a steakhouse, but handles like a bistro.
Alright. This gentleman is just going to swing his pseudopods wildly at Oswald Proudless, who's still dodging. And this guy's dumb.
Dodge tanks are a real thing.
Yep. Tarek Silver Eyes.
Yeah. Okay. I need to draw something again, sorry.
That's fine. We can wait. Sorry, I was channeling my inner big gifts for you.
It was awesome. It was awesome. It was the sigh of pack your bags. You're going on a guilt trip.
I want.
Going on a trip in my little guilty ship.
Come on, I'm targeting you.
Come on, I'm targeting you.
Yeah. I'm
Stand
targeting
still.
Let me kill you.
You. I'm targeting you.
Stop being wiggly, you wiggly booger.
I got it. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Tar getting.
Oh,
Hmm.
for real? Like the fuck?
Yeah, you're
Is
not
your
gonna be able
cursor
to get all
sticking?
four. You're not gonna be able to get all 4 of them in there.
Yeah,
One of
I'm
them's
not.
gonna
Like
be
I don't
out.
even. I've been trying to get the 3 closest to me the entire time, and I can't. I'm.
It's tricky.
All
It's
right,
tricky. Two targets, slime, 2
I
targets,
got
slime.
you,
That's
I
right.
got
All the
you.
time. It's tricky.
I got you. I got you. Maybe I
You
don't.
start whining. Right.
Wine.
Yeah.
Okay, you got all 3 of them targeted.
Okay. Because I want to cast. Bane.
Okay, well they all failed.
Ooh,
They're
good
not very
choice.
charismatic.
No. No.
Good
Cool.
choice.
Oh, they suck at everything. And so, the end. Advanced to combat tracker. The material component for that is a drop of blood, so I pricked Morgerman's finger real quick.
What the hell?
Morgan, it is your turn.
That's awesome. Ow!
Next time, use your own or Norv's.
I need these babies every night.
Hold that thought. Healing word on Oswell. Wait, is Oswell full now? No, he can still be topped off.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's max
thanks.
health. So whatever. So what is the max health?
9.
Nice.
9
Awesome. Yeah. Now he's
There you
on
go.
now he's
episode
completely full.
9.
Thank you.
9 for 9. Anything
And-
else from the druid who is level 9?
He is now. Yeah. This is getting a little scary. I don't want to find out the hard way that like radiant damage heals them, and it's not metagaming because Morgrimmon would also be thinking, "Fuck, fire usually works on these things." Like they're in the dark.
They are black oozes with skulls floating in them.
And,
I mean,
right,
that's
and
kinda,
and black fabrics get hotter. Yeah, the necrotic damage. I don't want to go archer form, but maybe next
just
round.
drop a quick sacred flame if you got one.
I mean, yeah, you still got your
I-
action.
I don't have Sacred Flame prepared because I'm a man of culture.
You got a cantrip?
Firebolt, Guidance, Chill Touch, Mold Earth.
Oh, this is some moldy earth.
Yeah,
Man,
there's enough
also-
mold going on.
You know what?
it-
You could probably use mold
yeah.
earth to make them like a funny shape. You could make one of them look like a snowman or something like that.
Okay, now
For
you're
a
just
couple
mocking
seconds.
me. Do we want to find out if necrotic heals them? That's what I'm thinking.
I do.
Well, hey, it won't because it won't because Chill Touch prevents healing.
Chill Touch suspends healing.
It dispels healing. They can't be healed. So even if they did get healed by necrotic, Chill Touch prevents them from being healed.
Well,
So
how
at
about
worst-
that?
It'll do 0 damage.
Well, at worst,
Well,
I'll
we
miss.
still hit.
Oh no, I still
No,
hit.
you hit.
These things.
Yeah.
Okay,
They don't move fast.
let's find out. Yeah. Well, I also want to.
And yep, nothing. Okay.
Okay, now we know that
Oh,
didn't
it's
work.
so good. Okay.
Well, it's just a cantrip.
Cross that one. Let's cross that one off the list.
If
Move
only
on.
there was. Wouldn't it be cool if you could like make
You're doing great,
a-
Morgrimmon.
a check to tell what things? Yeah, that might be to-
Yeah, I
to-
could use your action if you wanted to do that, though.
Oh, is that allowed now?
Well, I mean, it would be your only action, so sure.
Well, I'm not a nerd.
Sorry, I wasn't on mute.
Good turn.
You're done? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm quite done.
Yeah, you took disadvantage on that deception check.
Which one
this
did you
one's-
target, by the way? It might not come up, but they can't be healed.
The one
That's-
closest to me.
Oh,
One
you
hit
me. Hold on, no,
on duo,
wait,
unless
no,
that's why I was saying it slowly. I
going-
expect some reactionary bullshit.
I'm gonna shield, so that doesn't hit.
They're called reactions, mama.
What's your AC with shield?
27.
27? Good. So we're just gonna critical on you now, you rat bastard.
I mean, if that happens, you
Carry
fucking
or
deserve it,
something,
okay?
Tom?
Alright. And then if you want, you can take an attack of opportunity as he starts to slide off the pipe back into the soup.
Yeah, sure.
Like the other two to the north.
Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna bonk it. And do minimum damage.
Bloop. No avail. Some of them seem to be trying to escape.
You're on mute, Eric.
I can't hear a word you're saying. But I'm sure it was a good idea.
It was amazing. And unfortunately, it's gone now. It'll never come back. I have. These guys are all like they're sliding off the pipes.
Yep.
They seem to be running.
Can I take an action to try and extinguish this fire?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm doing. I'm extinguishing the fire. That's my turn.
Okay. And then loop. And then loop. around. Oswald Proudless. Bringing up the dodge.
Okay, well, I don't see any need to do anything else, so that's that.
Duo.
So this fire is gone now, right?
Yes.
Okay. And can't see where that guy went. He went
You
into the goop.
slid down. I mean, if you want to get down in that muck and sludge and start digging for him. We're not really sure how deep that is, though.
That is very true. We don't know how deep that is.
We do know that it's thick enough that Tarek's hat didn't sink.
Anybody got mage hand? Why don't I?
I have firebolt, but I've noticed that that's not the thing we want to use on these.
No, I don't want you to use fireball on my hat.
You're muted,
The rest of the
Oswald.
stuff was flammable. It should have gone up when the fire started on the pipe, because the pipe is covered with the stuff. That's why it's slippery, right?
I'm gonna Gucci over here.
Tactical Scoochie.
Tactical Scoochie. And I'm gonna bonk this guy.
$27.
Nice.
26.
26.
Clutch rolls. Yes, playing the drums just like that.
And that's my turn.
Dose continues to bleed out.
He's not bleeding out. He's
Oh,
got an
not
outward
bleed out.
before it becomes a problem. He'll be fine.
He is going to...
He's just leaving an oil stain like an old
Damage him.
Cadillac.
He is going to take 2 swings at you, Duo. Un. And he misses. Dos.
No,
He
He
super
misses.
misses. And in his embarrassment, he attempts to run if you guys would like to attack him.
I would.
I'm good.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just do a normal attack.
Bloop. And the way he goes.
Well, that was nasty.
I would like to
It seems we've all
spend...
picked up some new tricks. Nice
I would
work.
Yeah, I
like to
told you.
spend a minute casting Mending on Dose.
Perfect.
I will
like a
also
minute.
help him since I have the mending cantrip. Can I help?
You
Make
don't
go
gotta.
faster? Okay.
I just have to spend a minute casting it on him, and then he returns to full life after a minute with all of his hit points. So
Wow.
as long as I pick him up within the hour that he dies, so he's back with us, back to full health too.
So weird.
That is so cool. You're an analog Echo Knight.
Yeah.
Just waiting for Sirenscape to reload because it's not liking me changing music. It's like, no, we're either going to stay in combat or we're doing nothing.
Mhm.
Can I have some sewer bloops, please?
Sewer bloop.
Oh, there's some sewer
Please,
bloop.
sir. I would like some more.
I second the motion to take 5.
Absolutely. It is
Sweet.
2:15, or we're at 2:15 now in minutes, so 10:46. We'll be back about 10:56. We appreciate y'all for watching. Please hit the follow button if you're here for the first time. We appreciate it, and we will see you guys in 10.
See ya.
you go. In the sewers, again, as usual, having fun, having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time, yeah. Alright, let's get a marching order in whatever direction you folks want to go. And we'll start moving you along and see what we can discover. Don't everybody move all at once.
Everybody
I'm
move.
I'm with you, fellas.
I was gonna ask, could you bring back Dose to the living, as
No.
close to his living as possible?
Reboot dose.
No,
I will
I
try.
killed him. He's mine.
I rebooted him, but his... Oh,
My
hold on.
8486 only has a 5.25-inch floppy.
I have to delete him.
Hey, we're right at the entrance. Can Oswald can Oswald be like, okay, just give me 10 minutes, and then just run and buy a Sherpo and come back?
Can
No.
we film it like a Monty Python cutscene, though?
No.
Reuse some of the footage running down streets a couple times.
Why does it keep wanting to make Dose a bad guy?
I don't know.
You're...
Oswald's not
Deep
going
Is
to.
there something you're not
lore.
telling us?
Deep lore.
Can I use your sling?
Better than I can, I'm sure. Oh, wait, what?
Can
Were you
Oswald
asking-
use your sling? Yeah, Oswald's asking, like, literally. Oh,
Dude,
never
we
mind.
canceled
Actually,
the review
I just saw.
since we
I have
started
6 darts.
The
I got
places.
darts.
Since we started using blinders as a hospital, we've canceled the review. This sling's not really going to help you here.
All right. Which direction are you guys going to go, and what is the marching order?
Forward, not
Well,
me.
I'll be first, and we can go down the middle. I like the middle
Yeah,
path.
just straight up the path. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
So,
go next.
It is the
begrudgingly,
most efficient.
so long as that
Those-
means Norv is either, to me it's like if Norv is behind me or in front of me, I'm okay with that.
Oswald's
Yeah,
going to be in back.
I was thinking going right in the middle. Yeah. So
Because he's the man with the light, and
how
the
does
will
that
most
look to
likely-
everybody?
So
Too
that-
close,
fine.
but okay.
That looks good,
Yeah.
but I remember you having Oswald make a deck saving throw when he was
When he
on the
threw-
edge.
Yeah, it was when he threw a punch, and he was on the edge.
When he attacked from there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So,
Can you-
but we can
can you-
walk on it without having to make checks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you put a few feet, can you put 5 feet between some of us so we're not quite so clustered?
It's not that we don't trust you, DM. It's just we know
No,
you.
just, I mean,
Well,
we got a certain amount
How's
of
that?
tactical.
That's good.
That's-
it's
decent.
It's not about trust. It's not about trust or not. It's about knowing. It's about
Then we'll head
knowing
north.
who
It's about
we
knowing
are and
area of
understanding
effect.
why we're
Yeah.
here.
You know what? You should.
And knowing is half the battle. No, I
Shouldn't
don't trust
trust me, it's
dice. Why
fine.
should I trust you throwing them?
I trust my team.
I trust him with the narrative and with.
And with the mechanics.
love.
And with all the thought and all the effort and
Yeah.
all of the things.
I mean it.
I would like to
I'm
move
just like,
forward.
I just like the
Trust the DM, but not
feeling
his
as you
dice.
go up like the start of the roller coaster. That's my favorite
Well,
part.
again, to me, it's like I may not like it,
Isn't it letting me?
Right.
right?
Right.
Okay, but
Hold on. Let me get us out of initiative.
But that's why we're here. We're here to roll.
I
dice.
am the law, right? Like
if a
that's
black
the
dragon
worse it
suddenly
is,
raises
the more
his head and
heroic
hits us
the
all with a
moments.
beam of acid and we all die,
Right,
I'm
exactly.
good with that. I'm fine.
That'd be a pretty cool way to go if we're down here and there's a black dragon.
I got
Totally.
talking to
That's what it would take.
a fellow D&Der about playing the game, and I'm like, well, if you do that, you're definitely gonna win. And then
Okay.
we laughed, and then
I
we
would-
laughed really hard about it.
Like to point one thing out. The beacon of hope was for 1 minute, correct?
Correct.
And it takes how long to get Dose up off the ground?
A
yeah,
minute.
Yep. Yeah, we can
So
remove
that is
effect.
definitely gone. If you guys could
Okay.
remove that effect from your characters, I would greatly appreciate it.
Whoever put it on me has to take it off. Because
Yeah, I
Well, I refuse.
yeah, it won't let me turn it off. I can hover over the little button that says on and see that it's active, but I can't change the state of it.
Why is his?
Cause you got us on low jack lockdown. We can't get
No,
found. We
it's
can't
it's
work our
acting
own
weird.
stuff.
It's not
Yeah.
even letting me add certain things. Like it's acting really weird tonight. I don't know if there was an update that messed with me or something, but there's all sorts of wackiness going on tonight.
Wacky.
100% weird.
Beacon of Hope, gone.
Oh.
It's gone.
I feel so hopeless now.
Bardic
It's
Inspiration's 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, Bardic is in 10 minutes, so we still got 9 minutes left.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how much time has passed, but
8.5 minutes ish.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
leave
to
that up to the clock keeper.
when you need it, we'll re-add it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll
take
remember.
it off for now
I'll remember for
because
you. No worries.
chances are by the time you run into the next thing, it's gonna be more than 10 minutes. There's stuff to explore up ahead.
Cool.
Okay.
So let me see.
I think we're just proceeding north until something happens or something interesting happens.
It just keeps putting me into target mode instead of character selection mode. There we go. There we
Oh,
go.
nice.
Now we're
Okay.
now we're moving like a freight train.
There we go.
Coming up ahead, it becomes more obvious the symmetrical nature of this portion of the sewer, and you can hear those things moving through the muck down below the pipe, occasionally feeling the vibrations of a gong as one of the skulls or pieces of bone bounce off of the pipe.
They're just waiting. They're just waiting.
Yeah, they don't want to mess with us.
Yeah, well, no, they're... well, they will, though. It's like as soon as we get distracted by something else.
Getting to the north end of the hallway, duo, you can see that there is a small set of wooden steps that are heading down into the muck and probably were above it at one point before these pipes collapsed, as well as two small doors, one to the west and one to the east.
Let me know if you need me to check out the doors.
Should we guys go left? Or right?
You see two doors?
I see a place to go into the left and a place to go into the right. However, we'll have to traverse the goop.
Let's go the way that involves not traversing the goop.
Both traverse the goop.
They both traverse the goop.
One.
So
Yeah.
Oswald's gonna then step forward to also have a look at what's going on there.
Gird your loins.
I'll be
One
careful.
second here. Uno momento, por favor. I don't know why it drew the walls like that. That's really bizarre. It left like
Incidentally, I
funny
took the thief
gaps in a
archetype.
couple spots.
Nice.
The what now?
The thief archetype.
Oh, sweet. Oh, you're roguing out. That's right.
All right,
Yeah,
and
Rogue,
there's
do
a
your thing.
door- Yeah, exactly. That's well, when in doubt, go left. So we'll go
going
there and checking along the way just to see because doors mean potential people. And then is there like a spot to leap on over there? Like like one of the steps like up above the slime? Or is it all in the slime?
Hold on one second. I'm trying to see if I can fix something.
Oh wow.
For some reason, all of my walls are just a little bit off for some reason.
Oh,
They're not
That's
lining
horrible.
up right.
Yeah.
Yes.
that's
Something broke. Oh well. Oh well, carrying along. You walk up.
It's not damaging
door?
like the immersion of line of sight for too bad for us though. Just letting you know. Like it's worse for you than it is
Oh,
us.
the door is open? There's a doorway? Oh, sorry. Okay.
There is a door.
I see
It
now.
is currently closed.
Oh, maybe it is.
I'm going to send you one.
Darling,
of
you
these
send me.
investigation checks. Listening to the door, it is extremely quiet on the other side.
Okay. Which would be expected if no one's been down here, but doors
Or if they've all
mean
been
potential
eaten by
people.
those
So just double check the
nasty
door
things.
and then open it if it's unlocked or unlock it if it isn't. And then stealth,
gonna-
like
Inside the room, there are 4 ever bright torches that are still lit. They do not use flame. They are a magical light. And you see cases of inert old arcanite sticks.
Looks clear. Oswald says over his shoulder. And then we'll just
Looks
step in.
breach and clear.
Walking in, you can see a cart where it looks like they had been assembling and attempting to make their own arcanite sticks down here. And
Oh, neat.
when the last time when Strix had sent out a signal to deactivate any of it that was out there, he has not. This has all been cast inert at this point.
Ah, okay. So, how many sticks of Arcanite are there?
Probably over 100 of them.
Can I
Oh,
throw
shizzle.
10 into my pack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will do that. Anything else in the room? And Oswald's like, it looks clear. You know, he's doing the indication to the group that they can come in here if they want to.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Bless you.
Anybody else?
I'm
doing
more
it?
into standing watch and waiting. I will not go into the room unless.
I'm
Yeah,
interested.
Unless
Yeah,
there's
they-
a door out of there or something, I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm
it
ready.
doesn't look like there's
We-
anything in here.
Yeah, we need to find our way in to get this thing
Okay.
operational. So.
Right.
But there's a
The
whole lot
Arcanite
of
sticks could come in handy, so
Yeah.
Oswald
but they're
grabs a
inert.
few of them. They're inert because Strix clicked the off button. Strix can also potentially click the on button, but you would have to have the sticks
Theoretically.
on your person to be able
Could-
to use them
could
if that is
Duo?
even a possibility.
I mean, Duo was
Well, I don't think we need to worry about it right now. It's just really just this was, I think, more of exposition to let us know that there's a whole. This is where they were making the Arcanite.
I don't know. I can't help but look at a room full of explosives and
Oh
go,
yeah, no, you should go in there and
"Hmm,
take a look. Yeah, move in.
I'm not going in there, but I'm curious. I'm just looking. Put a pin in it.
I mean, shit. If there's just like piles of Arcanite sticks in
Same
there,
thing at this door, Kev, but we'll leave the door closed if it remains an option.
And Tarek's gonna grab some.
Yeah, I would like to get a couple sticks of
It got dark.
Arcanite.
Yeah, I think you're like partially in the door or something.
Okay.
The weirdness of my broken stuff.
You've gone and got yourself splinged again.
Time is
Oh.
fleeting.
I was gonna say I'll spend it some. Never mind.
You definitely saw it. Whatever it is, you know
Did
it's
you-
there.
Did Kev write just on his sheet that you have sticks of Arcanite?
I did.
Yeah, they are inert, so you can add them if you want.
Oh,
They-
I'll
they-
put inert in brackets.
may-
I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
May I? I would like to have a couple.
yes, make sure you write inert in
I will
brackets.
write
They are not
inert. I will write
explosive
inert. No.
Yet.
Inert.
yet. It is quiet from the other side of the door and still.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for the group. I'll check to see, Oswald checklist to see whether or not the door is locked or trapped, etc. Like that kind of work. But just wait till the party's. Oh, party's there. All right, then open it if it's unlocked. I shall, with in a Yoda voice.
The Yoda voice? Is that what you said?
Right.
Open it, I will.
That was my way of covering up my order of thought.
Right. Right. I'm playing a character. This isn't a flub.
Right. I totally meant that.
I'm just so deep in the bed, I don't even know anymore.
There we go.
Right. Wake up one day and realize that Tyler's a character, and then you go,
Trap-
"Who
oh,
am I?"
I did that.
The
I blew it
door.
again.
What was that?
This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife.
I'm good.
Inside, you see a large mine shaft elevator that has pulleys that go up from here. Mine shaft. And you
Tried
see
so hard.
you see many supplies of old moldy wheat and other food that has gone to rot at this point.
Maybe the elevator's where we need to go.
Yeah, this looks like the larder.
I would like to
Alright.
go in there.
Yeah, definitely. Looks safe. Looks safe. Oswald says.
So do you think we're under? This is under.
I just totally walked
cube
into
now?
the door frame like, ugh.
Under.
We're under the cube now. Do you think?
Maybe.
Is this like a mine shaft, like elevator?
Yes.
It goes up.
Can we tell how
Goes
far
Sing-
it goes down?
sing-
It goes up.
It goes up.
Oh, it goes
Oh.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into
Oh
the
yeah, then
cube,
probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
How far
Oh,
does
It
it
goes
go
up. It appears to go up. You can see light about maybe 40 feet up from here. You guys had climbed down about 60 feet to get to this portion of the sewer. So just below the surface by about 20 feet.
Does it also go down?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Could
we'll
I,
definitely take it up then. We're in the right place.
Just want to
I'm in
know
the
if
first
we're
state.
alerting something that, you know.
Who's going up first?
Could I do
Oswald.
fun mechanics before we can?
Like-
Can I do fun shenanigans?
Sure, you can try.
So
Gear.
Duo takes off what you thought was a shoulder pad on
Mhm.
his left shoulder, and then it starts moving on its own and builds into a little robotic owl. This is Duo's familiar
Oh,
named
cool.
Ovo.
Ah,
Ovio.
awesome.
And I would like to send him up.
Before you do that, the question I have for, and Oswald would ask this: does anyone have the ability to cast an invisibility spell?
No.
You know, 9th level Oswald. Yes, Tarek.
Invisibility.
Whatever we send up first, let's make sure to cast. I was going to go up, but if we can send up the owl, that's even better.
And I can see through its eyes as an action. So
Yeah, for sure. But let's cast invisibility on Ovo then, if we
Oh,
have
so
that option. Just a second
invisible
level,
drone recon.
slot.
Yeah.
Right.
That's not one of mine.
I'm going to drop Duo
Cool.
on the other map.
okay.
As if you that is as
Yeah.
if you were your invisible familiar. Let me
Okay.
share the map with you.
I'm spending the spell slot.
Oh, I'm
good
sorry. What were
recon.
you casting? Yeah.
It's really good
Yeah.
recon.
It is.
I'm full of tricks. Oh, it is pretty up here.
You're definitely a great endorsement of the
Uh-oh.
Artificer as a.
Oh no,
as
dude,
a-
Artificer is my favorite class.
I
The
love
whole
the con-
robot
I-
owl
sorted
thing
out.
is
I-
more
every time I
flavor.
read it,
It is
I just
just a
didn't wanna
normal
sort it out.
owl stat
I want
block
to see it
wise,
play.
right?
You're doing great.
But flavor wise, it's a mechanical owl that hides as my shoulder pad.
Yeah. Mechanically owl, thematically mechanical owl.
A
Okay.
thematic
So-
mechanical owl or a
so it's mechanical.
No, it's definitely not a
Duo-
mechanic thematic
It's
owl. I correct you.
Thematically mechanical, but mechanically.
Mechanically
And I would-
thematical.
Theatrical?
Mechanically mechanical.
And I would like to do some recon.
thematically mechanical.
You can move yourself around if you'd like.
Oh, cool.
There we
Can
go.
he see in the dark?
Yes, he's an owl. He has dark vision.
Strix Reconnoiter?
Strix in order?
No, Strix is the order of owls. That's never
Oh,
mind.
I was thinking the guy
Hold on a
from
second.
Warehouse
Yeah.
88.
Yeah, me too. But I also realized that that's another meaning of
There was
Strix.
an overlap. Yeah, I didn't know the other one.
It's because you guys were
Mhm.
talking about magic and before we started. You were talking about mage before we started. You realize that.
All right, I'm gonna have to add a small light source to you. Can you
Right,
can you see currently or no?
Specifically
I can
in
see, yeah.
correspondence.
Oh, you can see. Okay.
Yeah.
So up ahead of you, you see a few tide pools that have formed in this area that had been
Okay.
cut into the stone or blasted out. Most probably whatever they were using that arcanite from that you found below, and it goes off and up and to the right.
I would like to move more.
Like they were excavating?
Actually, I think I can move more than 30 feet at a time. Yeah, I can move 60 feet at a time since this is an owl.
All right, I'll move you up to here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move myself up to there and see if up ahead you see a arch cut through a wall and a room. What looks almost like a large brass still
Mhm.
is sitting there with three. Actually, let's move you a little bit closer. Those are Clary's.
Hmm.
You can make out 3 large mirrors that seem to be reflecting back at the still.
Okay.
There is a singular door to the south.
I don't think my owl
that
would
is
be strong enough to
currently
open the door.
closed.
Yeah. I'd like to turn this corner just so I could see the full room.
Looking around the room, you also make out 2 tables that have been set for experiment, as well as a desk covered with papers.
Okay. Could I go over to it and read the papers?
Flying over to the desk and looking at the papers that are on it, you attempt to read through them, and you see that they are mostly manifests, shipping manifests from the Zeppelin fields, and they describe large quantities of arcane material that has been delivered on the behalf of Se03, a Mong, long since passed on that terrible night.
I would like to grab that book with my owl's talons.
Okay.
And I will fly back and tell everyone what I see. Well, actually, I am telling them what I see because I'm just seeing through the owl's eyes.
Yeah, I wanted to ask if it was like a beast.
Does the recon have large talons?
Yeah.
large enough to pick up a book?
I'm gonna drop
And
you back.
yeah,
Right. So this was probably well, I don't know. I guess guesswork, right? But this was probably Dalia Folleto's personal workspace where he did all his super secret shenanigans. And one of the things it seems like he may have happened is absconded with the records from the Zeppelin field that show those shipments and connect them to Se03.
and I tell the party what I saw, and now we can decide who wants to go up first.
Oswald will go up first.
Okay.
You know, like crouched, unless you want to throw another invisibility on me, but otherwise,
There was
stealthy.
no signs of life up there as I checked
Cool. Okay.
for a good while, and there wasn't any at all. So, cool. I think we'll be safe to all go up. I would like to go up next. Same with those.
No one meant you didn't mention it was dark.
Well, I have dark vision.
Oh,
So.
okay. Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh, but I can see now. I for a minute there, I just saw my token in blackness, and I was like, oh yeah, that didn't come up.
I'm going to move everybody into safe spaces up at the top.
Too dark for you,
I was
human.
moving my character. Could you cancel that movement? It's on the
Yeah.
previous map. If that helps.
Yeah. And we just need to put a more Gremlin up top. And then we
Yeah,
need
you
to
see what I mean by this
share-
place is pretty. It's got fancy colors.
Share the record. Share the record.
Dig the map, share the record. Okay, cool.
That is cool.
I have a... As you make it to the top, Tarek, and you begin looking around, you recognize this room. You were here the night that you guys pulled the arc battery out and stopped the light from shining above. This is the room that everybody told you were crazy when you said that you saw a Se03 and a giant eyeball staring at you. Do you remember that, Tarek?
No.
You are standing right where the giant eyeball was that Se03 was speaking to.
I think that was me that saw the eyeball.
Was it you? Oh, I'm sorry.
It was.
No, yep, it was. I'm sorry. As the DM, I screwed up. Not Tarek.
Yeah.
They weren't looking at you like you were crazy. They were looking at
And I
that
was
fern
trying
leaf
to
smoker.
tell myself that I didn't see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of your repressed trauma, and you need to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
now
so
here we are
Norv,
in this
Norv,
room.
you've seen it before. You're standing right where the eyeball was.
Oh, neat.
Gives me the willies. Let's move.
Which way? Oswald says to Duo. Which way?
North, or if that is north. My character would know if it's north. I have keen mind.
It's north.
Okay,
It's
north.
always north.
Yeah.
Up on the map, eh?
How many more hours until sunset? Or how many hours till next sunrise? It would be good to know.
Sunset. I'm trying to think.
I just saw the
landed
map name for the first time. Freaking sewers again.
Yeah.
It's probably
Roxanne's lost our number.
it's probably only a couple hours until sundown, and it's probably like 10 before sunup.
Rasan is in deep meditation.
As you guys move further forward and see the blue and greenish pools of water that have formed in the natural concave of the bottom of the
Is
cave.
it just water?
It appears just to be water. You want to taste it?
I would no.
Okay.
As I check my character sheet and realize that Oswald grew up in the city. He doesn't have survival.
I figured I'd check if you wanted to taste it. It's fine.
Survival is you have food, I don't.
I've got survival. I was a scavenger. I can tell if it's good water.
Oswald's going to move forward, but stealthily. I know we talked about like Duo going first, but this is kind of a
No, all good. I'm
different
down.
scenario.
I'm down for waiting. You're the stealthy one. I have disadvantage and only a +2.
I just need to stay within the range of the light. So that's just a dead end, right?
It
There's not a
curves
dead end.
off in that direction.
From where I am?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it turns out that Oswald comes back and he's like, it's dark up there. Oh, I see some light ahead. Okay, no, thank you, DM. My token adjusted. I continue to move stealthily, if possible. Or at least as quietly as Oswald knows how to.
Walking into the room, Oswald, you now recognize this room where you fought with the Arcana Troll robots, and a mage cast a spell that stopped time as they ran by.
That was Shito D. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that time stop spell.
Oswald just kind of calls over his shoulder. I know where we are.
Okay.
Come on up.
I'll start. You know,
Peeking around this corner, regardless of the position of my token.
making my way.
But just
that
double
way.
checking. Okay, yes. Now I totally recognize this room. It's not as glowy as it was, though, right?
Correct, because it's not lit up right now.
Oh, what I mean is like the glowing objects. Like there was a bunch of like power relays that were active and you know things like that, but those things are all like shut down.
Correct. Correct. The only light is coming from the walls at this point.
Okay.
And my light spell.
And the light spell.
All right. Well,
And there is a door right there on that side.
Let's all get into that room before you open the door.
yes, I'm gonna put Oswald's gonna head in front of the door, and then you know check it, skulk up to it, listen to it, check it for traps. I could check and see if it's locked. All that harpy horse shit while the party comes up.
Let's arrange ourselves in a straight line or tightly clustered together.
Let's close our eyes and put our hands behind our back.
Be ready to drop everything you're carrying and run.
What if I can't close my eyes?
Well, I didn't want to go in that
We could get
much.
some plain and black nail polish.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Morgrimmon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Morgrimmon's like been a little flirty with Norv.
Yeah,
Couple times.
You're close talking, buddy. You're close talking.
Right.
What did I do?
You were standing on top of
It's kind of
Norval.
creepy because you're like.
Oh,
65
I didn't know.
years
Like
old.
his movement
It's
was
fine.
approved before
It's
mine.
fine.
It was.
I approved
Initiative
everybody at
order
the same
doesn't
time.
imply consent. Don't worry.
I just clicked a whole bunch of green check marks. Everybody
You
was
did.
approved
Well,
at
I'm
once.
getting blamed for it. Okay.
Yep.
Excuse.
Hey.
Excuse.
Sorry,
Train went
you
through a
guys-
tunnel. I got confused.
You guys want to make a cuddle puddle? That's fine. It's easier to hit with area of effect attacks.
That is a downtime
Make a different
activity.
character.
Right?
Or
Right.
maybe it's exploration mode. Wait, maybe that's the wrong game. It's not even the same
Sounds a
fucking
little bit
league.
more like the Mama
So, one of the things that you guys remember when you were here the last time was that right here, that lantern is where the Arcanite battery was that was powering the beam of light.
Ah, right.
Time to fire it up with a bunch of
Alright.
sticks.
Well, we do have
I've
the
got
sticks,
my,
but we need Strix. We need to bring Strix here.
Can you?
Are you capable of doing what Strix does with this stuff?
One
What would
moment.
that be?
Artificing.
Is it Arcana?
It powered Arcana Troll.
It's Arcanium.
I looked in the sky and saw Arcanite and Dragonair. Wait, what?
Yes, I can. 27.
You know that you could probably convert enough power to energize this. It wouldn't be through activating that Arcanite. You would probably actually have to use your own energy core, which at this point could become dangerous.
What happens if I use Dose's energy core and then pick them back up?
Dose's energy core would be like hooking up a hearing aid battery to your car. It really wouldn't do
okay.
much.
Yeah, he's not the smartest tool. in the
Duo
shed.
built this in a sewer with a box of scrap.
This is the problem when your DM understands electrical engineering. That's a good analogy.
Oswald,
Shield Defender is
door.
one hell of a hearing aid.
Hearing aid
door.
to the car battery.
It's a miracle here.
You listen on the other side of the door, and it seems quiet.
But
I will open the door, presuming that I've already attempted to discern whether or not they're traps.
Yeah, no, it
I
doesn't
don't
seem to be
remember-
trapped at all.
I definitely don't remember. This was, I think, yeah, okay. This was the door we came in when the first time around. Oh,
I was not expecting you. You're back.
Mhm.
My sister made a deal once already, and it will be fulfilled. And there, standing at the end of the hall, is Samud Among, Shitoidi's sister,
What happened?
brother.
Sister
So
brother.
far, everything to plan. And as he smiles, I'm going to send you a perception check since you're at the door.
Oswald's like, he's actually like genuinely misty-eyed. He's like, what about the Gilded Gear? That was your love. She put you in here.
My uncle built this city. I'm going to evolve it. And as he smiles, you see the two canine or
Mhm.
begin to slowly grow. And the one pierces his lip, and a little trickle of blood goes down, and he licks it.
He's got the same
Now
kind of
to
madness
taste
that, like,
yours.
what's his
And we're
name?
going to do some initiative rolls now.
Oh yeah.
That sucks.
See if we can get Siren
Oh,
Scan to...
but you know what that means?
What?
The Gilded Gear is unowned.
Right?
My name's still on that plot of land. Let's see if you survive to talk to anyone.
Sorry, that's
I'm
a
just
different
gonna hang
character.
out and see what happens, I guess.
That's a different character.
You guys let me know how combat turns out.
Can you use Bardic Inspiration on initiative?
Bardic Inspiration used in an ability check. So I mean,
So could I roll that D8 and add it to my initiative?
It's
Well,
probably been more than the 10.
Yeah, it's been more than 10
been more
minutes.
than 10
so
minutes
we don't
at this
actually
point.
have one.
Yeah, sorry.
After the exploration,
Totally,
yeah.
totally. Yeah.
But if
we
it was
are
cast before initiative rolled, then yes.
Yeah, no, it's been way too long because we did the recon thing.
duo.
Your
Spidey senses are tingling
Where's
as
my
you
brother?
see.
Where'd he go?
As you see, I don't know. We left him at the bus stop.
I can't control him. Oh, hey, brother.
Here I am.
Thank you. I'm going to move, or well, I have to like schmoove. Will that work?
Moving.
There we go. That was 15.
Hey, my walls are
I'm
right
gonna
on this
do-
one.
Yeah, get right up in his grill.
Can I get right there with the rest of my movement? 30.
Uh-huh.
Cool. And I would like Dose to do the same thing, but on his. Ooh, that is awful. Okay. I may have made a mistake.
Yes.
But I would
That's
still like
okay.
to subject my. My
Dose would
clone
like to come in too?
Yeah, Dose is coming in too.
Right there?
Yep. Thank you. I'm gonna smack this man.
Go for it.
If he is a man anymore.
He's more machine now than man.
Twisted.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. Just double checking. So I'm gonna hit him once with that.
Nice.
And I'm going to then roll this. A 10 does not hit, so Dose doesn't misses, and that is my turn.
Okay. It's him and him. And then this guy. Oh, this guy is going to target some people real quick and stare deeply into their souls.
I don't have a soul.
Yeah, well,
I don't think that's listed on your character sheet.
I got so. I'm super
Oh!
bad.
Metaphysics down the hall.
would you like to do... Oh, no.
Well, 14 wouldn't make it either, would it?
Yes, actually it would.
The 14 would make it.
Yep.
Then I would like to use my reaction to do that.
Okay. Awesome. So I have to give you half of this back.
Okay. Good.
So I owe you some points back.
Withering Gaze.
Oh, it's
There you go.
attacking Dose too.
Yes, yes, yes.
Dose didn't get a save.
Oh, no, he rolled. He rolled
Oh,
automatically.
he did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got a half.
He
took
saved.
half.
He
Okay.
saved.
Cool.
The walls of the office begin to tremble and shake. From the desk just to the north of you, Norv, you see a pool of
son of a bitch.
coagulated blood begin to form a mist and rise into the air.
These things are nasty.
Oh yeah. Yes, they are. I just,
But it has a very
my
apologetic
brain
voice
went.
in
My
those.
brain went. Oh, the Imongs were in the sarcophagi.
Mm-hmm.
It was the Imong family that were in the coffins that we passed by.
Yeah, it belongs to the vampires that built this place. Yeah,
I just always assumed
that's
they
why
were
I thought they turned
because of
Tabitha
Dippets.
into a vampire.
Somewhere after Dippets, they just friggin' went off the chain.
Oh, haha, maybe it was the consequence of him and his binding to the trickery domain. Yeah, maybe there's a connection there. That would be fun.
All right. So it pushes you just a little bit as it attempts to engulf you, and you back up, Norv, and are able to stay out of the mist.
This party has fought these things before, right? Was it this party that ran into the Crimson Mist?
I think so. I don't remember.
Okay.
think
But
so,
it is
yeah.
Tarek's turn. Tarek, just to the east of you, you see a large pool of blood floating through the sky. Bloated blood. Flying
me
through the
down.
sky like a thick fog as Norval crouches back, pulling away from it. You cast...
Vicious mockery. I viciously mock it. I say, you're a poop.
You're a poo-poo head.
I know your type. You can only be negative.
You're a poo-poo.
And they take that much, and I still don't have this scripted, but their next attack is at disadvantage. I sincerely looked, and I don't understand this software.
I wanted to wait
More
until it was
Grimmin.
your turn, Tom, but you're on fire tonight.
Thanks.
It is
You
your
look hungry
turn,
for
sir.
justice. Let me get you a platelet. A bunch of them fired.
That was terrible.
I gotta be.
Oh shit! I don't even know how to take my turn. Just quips. I got quips. Okay. Well, have we fought these before? Does this look like a job for radiant damage? You know. It looks like a
Would you
job.
like to spend your action and try to remember?
Yes. I'm sorry. I answered that.
No,
I'm not
no,
answering
I
for you.
first
That
wanna
was
get
my
Norval
choice
out of
if I was
danger.
asked that question.
I first want to get Norval out of danger.
Oh,
So-
okay. That's what I was gonna focus on.
Yeah, let's just kill this thing.
Yeah,
and
but
then
I don't
we'll
know
kill the
that.
vampire.
I'll take care of Norville. There. And I
great.
imagine like Oswald, after he came back, he's been more vocal during the combat so far. But
Okay.
We'll plan it.
There's more to him than popped cuffs.
If I live to get to my turn, I've got something.
Okay. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, so I will go here then. I'll go in front of Oswald. See what I can see down yon corridor. Against my better judgment.
Did Oswald notice Duo's reaction when Duo entered the room, to at least enough to discern that there was like more entities in that room than was expected?
You saw me get attacked from a corner.
Okay.
No, he saw something stare at you. So no,
Oh.
he didn't see that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Can
saw
I
me
move
get
up?
affected by something in a corner.
But did
Yes.
both duos look over in that corner?
I'm trying to pull up the requested roll thing
Oh, okay.
so that I can send you something.
Thank you.
I'd like to request some cinnamon rolls.
Not to interfere with
We're
your
having
turn.
those tomorrow. Actually.
Nice.
And bacon
Ah,
and
man.
scrambled eggs.
Oh, okay.
Chives
Thank you
and
for the roll.
Sounds good.
All right, Morgrim, you're in there.
Alright, I would like to. What the fuck is that? Oh shit!
That is exactly how I felt.
Ain't that about a bitch?
That sounds
Okay.
like a free insight check.
More friends. Yes, closer,
Alright.
Clarice.
No. Talkie Chuckle Fuck needs to get.
Closer.
You're working.
Fucking chuckle fuck.
Alright, Talkie.
AIs.
What would you like to do?
Back up and shut up, bitch. I'm gonna drop a Thunder Wave on him, but I'm gonna pump it. It's a 3rd level Thunder Wave.
gonna hit me?
Jam.
No, Samamong. I'm adjacent to Samamong.
Well, you're also adjacent to me.
Well, you guys aren't really in squares. I don't know.
Pick a freaking square.
Can't I just run up and go, ooh?
I'll pick a square then.
Alright.
There we go.
It looked like I was adjacent to him. I could run up and be like, hey, I got something
Based
that only
on like
affects you.
5e movement, right? Based on 5e movement rules, if those two characters are in a position to attack Sammy Mong in melee, then
Mhm.
Morgrimmon could move up into whatever square that represents and still get off a Thunder Wave without affecting the squares that they are in.
I hope so.
As long as he still has movement left to get out.
Is that cool? Am I free to pull the trigger on this con save?
do it.
All right.
Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
He
Fuck, he succeeded. All right, well, I did pump it up at least. So it's
Yeah.
first, second, third. Here's 4d8. Thunder.
I think Oswald like legitimately feels bad though. All Sam wanted to do was break away from his family and open up that bar.
Well, sorry, Sam. Did that hurt him a little? Because then I'm gonna finish my. Yeah, I've got 10 feet of movement left. I'm gonna move to there.
Damage.
Oh, let's see. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, I got a little more
room.
juice in the tank.
Okay.
Yeah, you said you well, Oswald basically motioned for me to go down the corridor and help Duo, and you were gonna go after Norval. I thought.
Well, Oswald said that he would take care of
Well, you
Norval.
saw me turn to like shoot at the thing with Norval, and you're like, I've got him.
Yes.
So, that's why I went down here.
Yeah, the rest of the stuff I wasn't really thinking you'd go in there. But if you went in there, then it's because that what's in that room, you're not like overwhelmingly.
Did you have anything else in the tank there, more Grimmin?
I might. I'm sorry.
Maybe over there at Oswald.
No problem.
I'm thinking it might be time. Yeah, it's a bonus action. I'm popping it. I'm going starry form.
Dun, dun,
Let's
dun,
let's
If
find
not
out.
now, when? You know.
Yeah, for real. What better place than here? Okay, I'm done.
Stars. Anime stars, right? Black background, anime stars.
He stands above and sort of looms. It goes dark. His eyes light up, and then all the joints connect as pinpricks of light as he forms a archer constellation.
Oswald.
Full of optimism and energy. Devoid of expression. I know you're a miss, but I haven't missed you.
Listen up, mister. Oh, yeah.
When you back it up with crit sauce.
Okay, well, let's do a couple things. First thing we gotta do is this. And then the next thing we gotta do is...
Smite it with
This.
a 6th level spell slot.
Nice.
And now with the Crusher feat, I get to move it 5 feet. So I would like to move it 5 feet to the northeast.
Whoops, wrong person. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, North.
Norv.
Got a huge fucking black eye. His jaws
Do I
hanging
get
right
an
through it.
opportunity on forced movement, or is that a thing? Not a thing.
No.
Okay.
And then I will move 5 feet into that space, and then I will take my second attack.
Nice.
And I will do some damage. Maybe?
Oh wait, you crit with the Crusher feat, didn't you?
Yeah.
Doesn't that do another special thing?
Oh shit, I think you're right. I forgot about that. Hold on. I gotta look that up. I haven't even thought about
Attack rolls against the creature are made at advantage until the start of your next turn.
that. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice, thank you.
Yeah.
I
You already
completely
hit
forgot
it,
about that
though.
because I haven't done it yet. And let's see, move, bop, bop, bop. Bonus action, I can hit again, so I will.
At advantage.
Bonus fist at advantage.
Tell him what he's won.
A
Hey,
crit.
that's a crit. You're getting inspiration from all these crits, right?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The 20 that gives you one.
Oh, yeah. Well, you did roll a 20.
Yeah. He gets one
Oh,
for
so you
I
should
got
get
12.
eight
My
inspiration.
inspiration bubbles are full. Thank you, Dungeon Master.
Anything else, Oswald?
I'm done. I've advanced the combat tracker.
Beautiful.
Nice work.
I love how it's called bonus fist.
That's awesome.
As another one comes from the eastern side of the room,
Why
attempting
did it ignore
to
the cameraman like that? You should have punched
engulf
after him.
you, Oswald. Did it land on you?
Come on, Oswald. Come on, Oswald. Oh, man.
Would you like
No,
to
I
use
would like
one
to
of those
use one of my
delicious
inspirations,
inspirations?
I will
Yeah,
totally
that's-
use it.
I gave everybody one before the beginning of this fight. It was like the game went through an automatic save point.
Oh, thank you.
We've been role playing so hard.
Does a 16 make the save?
16 does.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And it pushes you back 5 and
Even if
slides
I
into
make
your
that save?
spot. If you make the save, it doesn't engulf you. If you make the save, it engulfs you. And starts sucking your blood out of your body and adding it to its own.
AIC.
Exsanguinating.
Ah, man. All right, sorry, North. Well, we got to work with what we got.
It's all good, man. It's all good. We'll get
I
through
know you
it.
said you had a plan, so I'm really excited to see it.
It's not
20.
that great of a plan.
Oh, is it half? Is at least half a plan?
Yeah,
Is it worth one of Tyler's half a plans?
it's guaranteed damage.
Oh,
That's all.
man,
Back
yes.
in the other
Yes,
room.
it's worth at least 1.5 Tyler half plans.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's as good as any of my half plans.
Back in the
This
other
plan
room,
is 1 Tyler unit.
Sam.
It's got to be Tyler half plan unit.
Let me know if Sam is attacking anyone other than Dose.
It's got to be 1 followed by 1 half at least. I mean, because we have to overcomplicate the math whenever possible.
Whenever possible.
You and Dose, if actually you used your reaction already, didn't
I
you?
used my
Sir
reaction, but
Duo?
Dose still has it. Dose still has their reaction.
Dose can take his attack of opportunity at Sam.
Okay. It probably isn't gonna hit, but it'd be nice. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, never mind.
I would like some saves from you individuals. Oh no, he didn't make his.
I didn't make mine.
Oh no.
Can I use my inspiration?
I'm spending my inspiration.
That's a good one to use your inspiration on. Try again.
Oh, even worse.
26, y'all.
I rolled a 1.
More Grimmin.
Your life was saved by inspiration this day.
As he puts out his finger, you can see the icicle begin to form from the tip, more Grimmin, as a cone of cold flashes out over the 3 of you.
Does that hit the Bodak too?
I made my concentration check. Norville still got stone skin.
Yay!
No.
That's why my initiatives are so low. I'm all stiff from like.
Oh, okay.
Double check.
Skin.
Kona
Yeah.
code is 30, right? Nope, 60. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can bullshit this so that it doesn't fit him.
Oh no, yeah, you totally could.
So the answer is no.
Okay.
All right. Next, we're gonna move the old combat tracker forward. Oh, and this little Bodak went to market.
Oh, dag. Horseman.
Bodak horsemen. No, they don't have mounted combat.
Totally different show.
Bodak cavalry.
And and the Bodak stares into the 3 of your souls. And apparently didn't target any of you, even though I told him to. So
Hands off the
else.
chess piece. Oh.
Loaded.
Okay, there we go. Oh, he saved that time.
I can't make a con save for the life of me. I'm dead.
Wow, look at you go.
I don't have inspiration.
He
Took
used it the
resilient.
last.
I'm proficient in con saves now. That's the best
he
feat
used
I've
it
ever.
from
That
the
was so
cone.
perfect.
He
Oh,
used it on the
nice.
cone of cold.
And we're both dead.
Oh, I died anyway?
Both of
No, you didn't, but me and Dose did.
Like
And-
you? Oh, shit.
Yeah, like
were
me,
dead.
me. I got hit with a cone of cold point blank.
He's
Oh,
going to
well,
use
good.
his aura of annihilation.
Oh shit.
We
wait,
need
hold
to
on.
get in there and beat the shit out of somebody.
Hold on. Those aura of annihilations didn't hit all the people it was supposed to. It was playing in easy
What a
mode.
shame.
I got hit. I'm good.
Yeah, I got a fail already, so...
You got a fail? Okay.
Yeah.
I just dropped it on you to make sure. Norval, easy mode has been suspended. It is your turn, sir.
Alright, I'm going to step here and position my burning hands so they go through both of these guys.
Let's move the cameraman up there.
Ready to targeting.
He targeted the cameraman. What a bastard.
Who did?
You can't do that, Sam. We're supposed to ignore the cameraman.
It's called splash damage. Suck it up, journalist. Sorry.
What do I have go? You know, I gotta clear my targets. Okay.
Give me
Clear
some
my
damage,
targets.
oh, the cameraman.
Clear my targets.
Okay, and then we got 1 success.
2
2
success.
Ah, so that's Duo's weakness, huh? Damage.
Yeah. Even, and apparently con saves, even though I got a +6.
Well, it's still damage.
Damage is, as they say, damage.
Vamos.
All right,
All
then
right.
man's turn.
That was a good first round. Let's go to the top
For
of the
who?
second round. I'm gonna send
6
some.
seconds in, but you've already got
Did
2
Duo
deaths.
did Duo make any sound as Duo expired?
Duo
Um,
has
sound
one
of, like-
failure, and
No, I mean like when the cone of cold hit. Oh, the cone of cold though would have
Empty
at
of baggy
least
cans on the floor.
like some evidence of it would have been seen spouting out from the hallway, right?
oh yeah, you
Yeah,
saw a
you saw
whole bunch of
blizzard through
like
the doorway.
mist and snow come flying out of that doorway.
Okay, and Morgrimmon probably cried out because that's how Morgrimmon is.
Hey, we've
And
got
then-
trouble in here.
Oh, it hurts.
It's like double
both.
coupon day at Undead.
You both hear the noise of metal on metal as what appears to be a bear trap comes from behind the still. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Oh, this
Coming
is something we
towards
haven't
you.
seen yet.
No, you haven't seen that yet.
No, we have not.
I'm
Duo,
gonna make my
would you
death
like
save.
to make a save?
Yeah.
Save
That's
is a
success.
saving throw that lives in the sea.
And that is my turn.
and
Keep
we're
making
gonna
jokes because it's getting serious.
take Doses. Oh,
Yeah,
look, Dose
I-
left an oil spot.
Oh,
On the
poor
map.
An
Dose.
old Cadillac.
Oh. Mhm. Mhm. Oops, hold on. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want there, Morgrimmon.
With what? Harsh language?
Yes.
I don't know.
I'm in
Whatever
archer
works.
mode.
What the
I don't
fuck
have
is
I don't
that?
I don't have a melee weapon. Yeah, what the fuck indeed? We are
Shit, I
really.
fucking love Bodax.
Do you love two of them in a crossfire of annihilation? I'm not
I
feeling
can't
it.
help but love them.
Doesn't feel very
It's one of my
lovable.
favorite monsters. I love Bodax.
Well, why don't you come in here and give him a hug?
No, we're
Rub his
take this
belly.
one step
Rub
at
his
a time.
belly.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Who's a
Oswald
Dementor who
instinctually
didn't skip
closes
leg
his
day?
eyes.
Like, oh, belly rub might make me feel better. I don't know.
I should have a couple of saving throws hanging out.
I gotta try to power cycle Duo in here first, though.
Would you
If
like to
that's
try
what
to
I'm
save
saving
again,
throw-
Norf?
Yes.
You can just ignore yours if you get another one, Oswald.
Okay.
That's better. That's better.
That is better. And here comes some.
Bodak horse shit.
That should be the name of the episode.
He used
Hey, I
a
haven't
different
seen
gaze
Bodax
that time.
fifth edition. I'm glad I'm experiencing them first as a player.
Yeah.
All right. This apologetic one reaches out and tries to engulf you, Oswald.
Well, you know, that's the game we're playing.
Terribly sorry
Reach
about
out and engulf
this.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely
okay.
going to use my last inspiration for that.
Please do.
There.
Use my inspiration. 'Cause it's running away with me.
That
Fuck.
yes.
As you are now engulfed and restrained within the crimson tide of blood. Tarek, would you like to help your friends?
Come up to here.
I can't see where here is.
Oh, good God! I didn't. No, I don't want to be right there.
Here, well, let's see. Does that make you feel better?
Yeah.
I mean, marginally.
Yeah. Like whatever you can do to back up into that other space, do it, because we need to try and control the battlefield, and we're losing on that front, like right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's his nuts is consumed right now, right?
Engulfed.
He's inside and he's engulfed in
Did
blood.
you take freedom of movement?
Yep.
You did?
Yeah, I
Well-
mean, you you only bring it up every
Every
game
single
we play.
time. This is
Yeah.
why. Yes, please.
This is the time. This is the time.
Right. So I mean, I can't get to you from there.
Is the range of freedom of movement touch?
Yep.
Oh, and your movement's done. Okay.
So I've used all my movement, but yeah, I don't really.
Is it concentration? I can't remember for freedom of
No,
movement.
freedom of movement. No, it's not.
At least cast it on yourself. Or Norv.
I'll give it to Norv. I'll give it to Norv.
Yeah, he's still got stone skin, and he's the one who's
I
probably
turn-
gonna pull us out of this.
I turned off the camera. I muted myself, and then I'm sitting here going, "Is everybody having fun?"
Yes.
No one's answering.
Allow me to answer you 30 seconds ago. Yeah.
Nah, so
Awesome. I'm like, "Oh man, they hate me. They're not even answering me." They're like, "Yeah, we're having fun. Fuck you."
Oh, it's like it's perfect. You really have a knack, and your ability to do this has gotten more refined over the years. You really have a knack for creating situations, encounters that make you go, "Are we gonna die?"
I'll tell you right now, the chances are not zero.
Okay, the chances are definitely not zero. But
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to
yeah, we'll
Norv as well. So Norv's got freedom of movement.
that first fight, definitely the dice were swayed in our favor.
And
So
Bardic
we'll see how this one
Inspiration.
goes.
So
Less so with this one.
Morgrimmon, Morgrimmon, get your ass out of there!
I'm gonna try to save Duo first.
Okay.
good idea.
A healing word will do that.
Yeah, but Cure Wounds will do it better.
Okay.
Well, we're still in an environment where like one-shotting is a thing, and I'm already adjacent, so I don't have to give up movement.
Yeah, the healing spell. I mean, yeah, you got an extra potential like 2 points of damage with Cure Wounds versus healing word, so it kind of doesn't matter. But yeah,
Well,
at this point,
Well, I can pump
yeah,
up
do it.
Cure
Make
Wounds.
it happen, man.
I was gonna
Yeah.
pump up Cure Wounds and use my bonus action to attack
And my
Sam.
my turn's not for a while yet. I'm like last.
I'm just thinking in terms like the environment I'm in. I can't move either.
Okay.
Like I'm in a real
Surrounded?
no, it's not surrounded, but I'm adjacent to Sam. So I want to concentrate on doing some damage to him. I can't fuck with the Bodak, but I can bring Duo back, guaranteed.
Delicious.
Oh, fuck you.
It's the tea, isn't it?
Do I? I've been
A
jogging.
mixture of Old Spice and Bengay.
I do sweat out the ginger. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a boosted 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Hell yeah.
There you go, Max.
Oh my goodness.
29.
Hell yeah!
Get back up. Get on up.
Bravo.
nice.
You're next,
You made
bitch. And I'm gonna
the
shoot
right
at Sam.
call.
Oh wait. What's he got in his hand?
His finger.
I move.
He can blitz you.
Yeah, he can try.
Oh, right into the mouth of a Bodak.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of there, but this is how we tactically retreat. And now I'm gonna bonus action shoot Sam. Good lord. All right. How you feel about radiant damage there, Sam? 15 hit?
I feel fine.
Did I
No, it
miss?
does not. Yes, you did. Everything is fine.
Oh, fine. Oh, fine.
It's fine.
Fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional.
Somebody else keeps opening that door.
I said it was a stretch. I didn't say let's do yoga. Okay.
If you're not doing yoga, let's fuck it.
Well. All right. I'm gonna Kundalini on you. Here we go. Oswell.
I'm gonna Kundalini your way.
Come on,
Kundalini's undercooked.
I don't know. I guess I'm just restrained, right? That's the only actual effect.
As of right now, wait till the end of your turn, Bob.
But
Unless there is a way that you can.
attack a thing that is restraining me. I can attack this Crimson Mist, right?
Correct.
know
You
what
can
restraint
also
is.
you can also attempt a DC 14 strength check to attempt to break out.
But the restrained effect, can I still attack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. That's a hit.
Oh, cool.
Just throw it out there. You were at disadvantage for the attack, but yes, you can attack. Look at that flaccid 20. I'm giving myself inspiration.
You should only give yourself semi-inspiration.
Yeah, well, I'm already halfway there. Oh, lemon and a pear.
That did the damage to the thing, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think. Okay.
Uh-huh. He partially resisted your damage of the thing. That's a miss, unfortunately.
That is a miss.
You missed the mist. You missed it.
Yeah, there's definitely a thing there. I've advanced the combat tracker.
Oh. I think we need this saving throw from Norval Waters.
You know, thing. I got this.
Oh hell.
Oh
Shit.
shit!
Who's this?
It's going to the Gulf of Mexico.
Does Norville have inspiration? Oh. Is your word
No.
up? Oh, sorry, wrong character. Totally.
Can
sorry.
I-
Stoneskin?
Yeah.
Does that help? No. No.
Could I have used my bardic inspiration die? Because I have this bardic inspiration bullshit. Sorry, hold on. I can cutting word as a reaction when a creature I can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll ability check or damage roll. I can spend a bardic inspiration die and subtract that number from the creature's roll. I
Yeah.
do this.
You could take
so
some
after
points
the
off.
roll,
Yeah.
But before knowing the result, I haven't seen it.
Yes. You can roll to subtract it from the damage he's going to take. Absolutely. Because it wasn't an attack; it was a failed saving throw. So you can subtract damage if you'd like.
Is that or damage? Yeah, here.
Thanks, man.
We'll give you 4 back there, Norvy.
I'll take it.
Oh, Norvy, dear. I'm sure he looks like you got yourself in a pickle now.
No, it's a big blood cloud thing. Not a pickle.
A blood pickle.
Blood pickle.
Oh, Bubby, it's not a Bubby's.
Oh.
Don't touch me with your blood pickle.
That's the second song on the album of
Sam disappears right before
Necrotic Napalm.
Duo and Morg's eyes. Foom, foom. Let's give the two of you, since you are casters, all these handy dandy arcana rolls.
Nat 20.
Nat
What?
20.
20.
Bam,
Nice.
bam. That's a dim door. He didn't go far.
That's awesome.
He's close.
Moving right along.
And he's a bitch. I hope he heard me.
It's probably in the corridor to the west.
Right? Is it Marco?
And
West.
All right.
Herbert West.
Who the hell is Marco?
ow.
And
I
he's
still
gonna
technically have
use-
my reaction though, right? Since I never spent it. And you can't use your actions or reactions when you're incapacitated, but it doesn't get rid of them.
No, you're conscious and you're just prone.
So could I add +4 to that to half that damage?
Sure.
Okay,
He is
that's
using
my
his
last
aura,
flash of
though.
genius, too.
He is using his aura, so I just dropped 5 on both of you. I will give you 11 back.
Thank you.
As soon as I can find
Still
you.
concentrating on stone skin.
Thanks, man.
It's not helping much, but what can I do?
We
Hey.
do what we do.
That's a perfect,
You wanna use
it's
what
in
you
the
prepared.
perfect place.
Oh, the blood
Like, start
is
with
being
damage?
the blood is being pulled from underneath your very flesh,
Oh.
like a
So you-
giant Capri Sun.
So you can get blood from a stone skin.
Huh?
Yeah, don't bumps.
Vaudeville. I'm a classic.
And it is your turn, Norv. You are restrained.
But because of the freedom of movement, can he get out of this restraint?
I don't even think
Oh.
it should affect him.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh, actually, yeah. So yeah, you're not restrained, but you are still within the pool, so you can pull yourself out if you want. There, I took the restraint off, and I'll back this guy up 5 feet so you can move yourself.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely step back there, just out of it, and then I'm going to fire some scorching rays, I think, because there's not a good scorching ray. Am I right?
ice columns.
I don't have ice columns.
Well, they really don't like scorching rays, though. I was just answering the question. Ice
Ah,
columns
right.
do not like scorching rays.
That's a hit.
Cool. I'm gonna drop the damage as I go. Take that.
Laser beams.
20-foot sphere.
That.
He's taking 10 on an ass whooping.
That's
think
some
I
critical
still
bullshit.
up there. Yeah, we got one left. So.
Yep. Little
cooking.
chunks of scab are falling to the ground.
Ooh, nice.
Globules of dried blood.
Yeah, but it's still up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Smell is atrocious.
Yeah, I bet. Ugh.
And
This
that is the
became a
end
nice
of
turn.
round 2. We're getting interesting up in here. Gnarl Jack is gonna chomp.
It's a trap!
Chomp.
Chomp, chomp, chomp goes the gnarl deck. Ow, ow,
Yo,
ow,
yo,
goes
yo.
the DC.
Drain goes my bloodstream. Oh, the new character wagon is coming down the
We
street.
really missed our call.
We're
on
about to go
making music.
nuclear in
Skin
here.
Sounds like we missed our calling writing jingles.
What's Stone Skin supposed to be doing?
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to do much anything.
It just does damage resistance against bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Yeah,
So, I mean, it's good, but in different contexts.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what we were getting into. I had
of
it
course,
prepared,
yeah,
and I
of
wanted
course,
to.
of course.
I wanted to protect somebody who was squishy. It was a good. It was a good call.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, I'm
totally,
not, yeah,
totally.
I'm not
Yeah.
calling that into question.
No one's poo-pooing the decision. We didn't know.
I'm questioning
succeeded.
if the effect is taking place. That's what I'm questioning.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
know yet.
think it. I don't think it did to that damage. I don't see any negative. What I actually see is on Norville, for some reason, the stone skin has a C next to it, which means that it's concentration. It's not actually doing. Can you tell me what it should be how much it should be lowering it by, please, Morgan? Because that
Oh, yeah,
bite should
totally.
have been lower because that was
It's
a piercing.
just resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That's
okay,
it.
so he should get half of that back. So you are going to get 10 points back.
Hey, it
Or
did some good.
11,
Is this bludgeoning?
11 points. It's piercing from the mechanical bear trap thing that just tried to knock him to the ground. For some reason, the concentration was on Norv, not the resistances.
Not the effect.
It's probably not scripted. The
I like
other
amidst
item,
all this. Oh, go ahead.
the other item, however, from the blood swarms, that didn't, or the crimson tide, whatever you want to call it, that still would have pulled the blood from his flesh. The sewn skin wouldn't have stopped that because it's not a
slashing or
physical.
piercing.
Right, it's not
Gotcha.
a physical
Totally.
ability. Okay, duo.
I'm gonna get up.
Get
have my
knocked down
movement?
again. Yep.
And I can't keep down.
Now, I'm gonna ask you a question. Could
I'll give you an
I
answer.
cast enlarge on Dose's corpse to turn him into a wall to stop this Bodak in this room? If I were to walk out, cast it on him, would that essentially take him out of the fight? Since he wouldn't be able to see us or do anything, since there'd be a
That
giant
would
robot corpse in
essentially
the wall?
block his ability to physically walk through that doorway.
And be able to see through that doorway too? Okay. Well,
Choose my words wisely.
I would like to do that, however, I am really hurt.
Yeah.
So
I didn't want
I'm-
to bring you back with single digits, though. I wanted to give you options at least.
So I'm going to 3rd level spell slot, healing word, or cure wounds myself.
Okay. Yeah, no, it had nothing to do with your heal there, Morgan. Your heal
Fucking
did good. He got hit by another gaze while he was laying
yeah,
there.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm loving the way this is playing out. I dig this character. I didn't expect to be playing him again so soon, but he's a comfortable fit.
And I'm gonna move.
Probably
I
a good
can't
break
move there,
from the
can I?
constant melee too.
What square is that Bodak in? Is he 1 square up or 1 square down? Okay. I would like
So
to do
yes,
that.
you can move between him and Morgan. Beautiful. All right. Anything else?
That was my action. Still have my bonus action, and no, that's it.
All right. You move up in that spot, and just as you stop, it turns around and stares right into your non-existent soul. Let me target things. I want to target stuff. And looks right through you, as well as into Mogdiman. Please give me those
Bonus
saves.
action. Uh-oh.
However, this damage is not necrotic. Instead, you hear the cries of darkness within your brain as you take 16 points of psychic damage as the
That
Bodak
was half
switches
for
it
me,
up.
right?
I don't even know if it actually applied correctly.
It hurt.
Did you take damage?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Wait. It just says
No, it
damage.
doesn't.
Doesn't have a target.
No,
No,
it did. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't.
we'll
Sorry.
just do that. And then we'll half that. And
I
we'll drop
roleplayed
the
it.
half onto we dropped a half on you. Dropped a deuce
Thank
on
you.
you. Do a,
Oh, no, don't
Okay.
drop a deuce.
Oh, this guy is
This
just
fucking
gonna
guy.
continue his feast on poor Oswald. He's not going anywhere. He's
Oh, shit.
eating.
Ooh. That's-
Nothing poor about Oswald.
He's rich in love and family and friends.
Tarek, what would you like to do?
He's gonna bust through this thing.
Yeah.
Tarek, you're the healthiest of them all. What you doing?
I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, how are we
Right from the
supposed-
frying pan and right
You got
into the fire.
another. You got another freedom of movement, or just the one?
I got 2 more. I got at least 2 more. But I mean, I can't even get to you. I can't even get to you if I wanted to.
You make yourself invisible and reposition.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Bonus action, bardic inspiration.
That'll give away my inspiration spot or my invisible spot.
Well, you do it. Just change the order.
You have inspiration. Norv has inspiration. I can't see anybody else, and I have 1 left.
I don't have inspiration. I had inspiration.
Oh, can you hear it from inside the?
Don't know. Duo and Morgan
Yes.
are out there too, though. Okay, cool.
I'll give it to Oz. And then I'm gonna use a 2nd level spell slot to make myself invisible. And then I'm gonna move here. Maybe.
This is where we find out whether or not Bodex can see invisibility. They could in previous editions, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
Look at us being scientific no matter the cost.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
When the party's life is on the line, I throw metagaming out the window.
We're playing with a top-down view of a battlefield we don't have, would have no way of knowing. Like, there's a certain,
no justification.
there's a certain
I have
degree
no
of
shame.
accepted. Yeah, well, that's a different category, and we're in that camp. Which is why, can I close this fucking door? As my move action?
Sure.
Done. Yeah, you ain't got line of sight if you can't see through the door. What are you gonna use the fucking peephole?
Maybe.
All right.
Thanks for the idea.
Oh, my grits
Just
available
fucking
for
with
kissing
that.
as a free action. It's a level 1
Hopefully
spell. How you
Bodex
feel?
don't have hands.
Yeah, I'm burning my last 3rd level spell slot to pump up a cure, or not a cure wounds, a healing word for Norval Waters. Back on your feet.
Thank you so much, man.
There you go, 14.
Thank you so much.
And bonus action, I'm gonna shoot at the oddly barrel-chested blood mist. I'll take the -2, don't cur. And archer form blast. 17 armor class, does that hit?
That's it. That's a hit.
All right, have some radiant damage. Chew on this. 8 points radiant. Whew.
Excellent.
And
You
I'm
killed it.
done. Yeah.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh,
and
no.
Rockwell,
Okay, I healed the. I chose wisely.
Hey, what happened?
Yeah.
Your beginning of your turn, the blood is removed from your system, and you collapse
You need that.
unconscious to the ground.
I wanna actually provide a. I mean, I was gonna talk about it this turn if I hit, but since I'm dying, I'll just bring it up anyway.
Uh-huh.
So with the crusher feat, anytime I do bludgeoning damage, I can move a creature 5 feet. So I could have actually done that last turn.
and pushed him off you.
Yes.
Theoretically, I mean,
gonna
I
do
let
it this turn.
yeah, I
Now I'm
let
dead.
it. Yeah, I let the push through the 1 turn, but they are actually, what is the word that they use? They are only pseudo-corporeal, so they're not full-bodied. It's kind of like
fortunately, the
incorporeal.
condition is only dealing bludgeoning damage. So as
Yeah.
long as bludgeoning damage is dealt, the effect happens. So if any damage was dealt and it was bludgeoning damage, then
It would have that retrocons a bunch of stuff because it would have attacked you on your turn and tried to re-envelop you. Let me do one thing, just out of my own morbid curiosity. We'll take the.
That's the best kind of curiosity of all.
I'm gonna take
Except
the
for technical
unconscious.
curiosity, I think technical
I'm gonna
curiosity
take
is
that
probably
one
the
off.
most
I am going to. So what I'm gonna do
technically.
is I'm
Technically
going
right.
to drop this on you first, Oswald. Make that roll for me.
Disadvantage?
Yeah. Drop.
Well, you wouldn't be restrained anymore in that case, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a disadvantage. Let me re-drop it on you. Alright, one more time.
You're gonna be at disadvantage because you're unconscious and dying. No.
No, I took that off. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so I pushed him back. Did retroconning map 15 to Prodwell, which was dying. It didn't take you over. So I'm just going to negate 15 from Oswald. We are
You also
going
might
to
not want to be prone anymore.
drop that back over to you.
There we
And it is your turn, Oswald.
Okay. Thank you.
That was math.
Math? Yeah, science.
So,
Science. I'm sorry. It's
That's
just
not
getting
even
worse.
that's not a stretch. That's a pulled hamstring.
Oh, my groin.
Gotta have the golden groin massaged. Go get Dominic Hasek's masseur.
Bonk. Somehow you manage to make slapping noises even when you're punching a mist of blood. Like,
No, he punched the gnarl
Slap
jack, it
ass.
looks like.
yeah, and I want to move the gnarl jack to 1 square east of Oswald.
Alright. You're
Actually,
invisible,
sorry,
Tarek.
I meant to the east, the direct east of Oswald.
Oh, 5 feet that way.
Yep.
Stop biting my friend.
Anything
And
else?
then, yes, I want to do this. We're gonna see what happens. This one? Come on, what are you doing? Why can't I target this dude?
I don't know. Which dude are you
You
trying to
got him.
target?
apologetic voice.
Yeah.
Yep, you got him.
It's because
you
you
don't.
touch yourself.
Now you do.
Oh, okay. I was just waiting for some sort of graphic indicator, but for whatever reason, it's not.
It's
showing
on.
up.
It's on the
Combat
combat tracker.
Yeah, usually there's something that shows up on the map too, but sometimes
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't.
usually only if you're at like a distance.
Yeah, it's an arrow, so if you're right next to it, it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, sometimes it's there. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Either way, it says you're targeted. So
All
you
right, I'll do that.
can bonk,
And then that.
bonk.
And then bonus fist.
Nice.
All right. And
Tough
I'll
punch in a cloud of mist.
do that.
Alright. Anything else?
9.
Hello, folks. How are
He
you
needs
all
his-
doing?
He needs his scruff.
Let's draw a circle. A 20-foot circle.
Why? What are you doing that for?
Who? Where?
Let's just finger paint.
Oh, is
There's
that
plenty
like
of
a
blood to
healing
go
word
around.
thing? That would be great. That'd be awesome.
Right?
Scooby-Doo.
See, that's a cluster. Fuck.
Hmm.
Yes, I am a seasonal creature. This is true.
Oops.
I like a good shearing.
Well, some of his own people
Something like
fucked
a-
up their saving
That's
throws.
great.
Once a season, back, sack, and crack. Okay. Oh.
Yes, Morgrimmon, anything you want to tell me before I drop dice?
Goodbye,
love you.
cruel world.
Hold on one second.
I
let
hope
me
you
check.
roll ones.
Oh, Tarek
Counterspell?
made his save. Tarek made his save. No, he didn't use his counterspell yet.
Okay. I've had worse.
Oh my
Instant death.
god. Oh my god.
Who instantly died?
The cameraman.
Oh, the cameraman? Okay. Not the cameraman!
Oh shit! Sorry.
He only had
no
like
one
2 hit
saw
points.
because he was the cameraman.
Oh.
Oh, he must have been wearing a Go Amateur.
He's gonna use his aura. Drop that on Duo.
Of course.
Why did Norv take that damage?
That was ongoing damage.
Yeah, actually, no, it should have been off because he got out of the pile, or he was out of the mist. So, but check, it is your turn to make a death save throw, but I need to uncheck the automatic failure that you just got for taking that damage. So if you could make a death saving throw for me now, please, Norv.
No, I can't.
The
Like,
cameraman,
Nah, that's fine.
We're all out of stone skin for you. Sorry, man.
the cameraman
Okay.
doesn't get a death save. He died automatically.
Yep.
The cameraman can.
Apparently not.
The Gnarl Jack's just going to move back to position because as far as he's concerned, this fight is over. Duo.
I'm gonna bonus action Branding Smite, since I got nothing else to spend my bonus action on.
You could healing word me.
I don't have Healing Word.
I know. I'm
But
sorry.
if you could, you could.
He has mending, though. Would you like mending? He could fix your clothes up nice for your casket.
I could fix your clothes up nice for you. I need to have a minute though.
Oh,
and-
get me casket ready. I'm gonna be the best looking corpse at this mass funeral.
All right, and I'm
That's a hit.
going to let's see here. Morgrimmon, I trust you, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Arcane Jolt and heal you
Roast the
2d6
sugar
hit
and all the
points.
caffeine.
Well, I'm gonna heal you 2
Oh.
hit points,
Oh, okay.
and then I'm gonna deal the damage to the Bodak.
Nice.
Take that,
How did that
Bodag.
happen? That's weird.
And then I'm gonna make another attack.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit the Bodak.
Nice.
And that's all I can do.
I have 0.76 repeating, of course, Tarek units of a plan.
Good.
Tarek Silver Eyes,
Speaking
you're
of
alive. You're
Speaking
invisible.
of hat plans, I'm gonna
The
move over.
the pool of blood to the north of you collapses and absorbs back into the table. Not thinking that there's much of a threat anymore, the Bodak will surely take care of Duo.
Perfect. I'm gonna move over to next to Norv, and I'm gonna say, your mom is gonna be so mad at me if I move you here. And then you get that many healing back because I'm using my last potion of greater healing.
Wow, thank you.
I'm a boy Norv. And bonus action, I think that's it. I don't think I have any good bonus action. Bardic Inspirations.
You can
That's
finish your
what-
movement, right?
How much movement was that? 10?
I think. Yeah. So you're
Then
15 feet to the west.
Yeah, then I only got 10 more. I think I can only do 20. Maybe it's 25? Oh, it's 25. Okay, so I'll move 15 feet this way. And then that'll be my turn.
Where's the dead cameraman?
I've got an angle. All right. I'm going to.
As you
Bonus-
enter that doorway, Tarek, you see that in the shadows behind it was where Sam was hiding. You're still invisible. He does not seem to react to you, but now you know where that fireball came from.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the info.
Mugdeman,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
The best I can, of course. I mean, I thought that went without saying. I am going to move action. Hop back up. Bonus action. But this time, his corporeal form becomes translucent in a way you've seen before, but all of the pivot points, all of the globes of light at his joints are moving, and he's taking on a much different form. This massive chalice.
Chalice in the palace.
The
I've got
chalice
through
of
this
healing.
true.
Poison.
Yeah,
Is this
here
a
we go.
chalice of healing?
I've been saving this 5th level spell slot for mass heal.
Ooh, this is.
We got
This is it. Yes.
Mass Cure Wounds is going out to all my crew because we are conveniently clustered for your convenience. All right.
Does the Bodak get some too?
No, he's not a friendly. You know what he gets? Fuck.
He does think you're cute.
Well, I am.
He
Sure.
has been looking at you quite a lot, okay?
He's been staring at you this whole time.
Yeah, but how can you tell? Like, his eyes are just like...
Right, he's got those AI eyes. He's got those AIs.
Lonely AIs. I'm not.
He's like in the 80s
It's fine.
Raisinette.
Everything
All right, here we
is
go.
fine.
Yes. So the cool thing about the chalice form is
Have
anytime
some.
anytime I spend a spell slot,
Mhm.
I also get another D8 plus 5 somewhere else. So let's first go ahead and heal the whole fucking party.
And all of his
It looks
allies
like
get all
we're
their
gonna
stuff.
have.
Good.
It looks like we're gonna have to make you unconscious next.
I just want to say this is the appropriate time for me to say this. As soon as Oswald started dying, I thought to myself, I know I won't be dead. I'm not alone.
Bam. Everybody gets back 24 hit points.
Holy
Start that
shit.
5 nod.
Get up, get on your feet. And
You get to heal someone else an additional D8 plus wisdom.
yeah,
Who will that be?
and that's tough. I'm gonna check my own hit points because I can see my character sheet. Oh, okay. I think there's a range limitation on the
30
second
feet.
form. Yeah. Oh, same as before.
Wait,
All
it
right.
says you and another creature within 30 feet of you regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
It's gonna be me and Norval then.
Okay.
That's the right play. Heal the healers. All right. All right, here we go, y'all. I don't use this form much, but it's about to be a good day. Another 6.
But it's still good.
Yeah, totally.
Any hit points are better than 0.
I'm a big fan of, hey, let's not be single digits. Let's not be one-shottable.
All the single digits.
All the single digits. All the single... Oh. If you like it, then you should have spent a spell slot.
Oh,
on
also,
it.
could you remove Prone off of Morgrim?
Thank you. Yes, get up. Get on your feet.
Okay. Anything else, Morgan?
No, but thank you for the inspiration for recognizing that awesome turn.
That was pretty good. Oh,
Oswald.
It's Oswald's
Ding a ding a ding ding. Oswald.
Ring a ding ding banjo.
Could you remove the prone effect, please?
I got
Thank
knocked down, but I got back up again.
So that means that
That's really this
half
session.
movement, and that's 15. That's a move. Bonus action dash. We're gonna go over. We're gonna run around him, and then we are going to see whether or not he skips core day. Just trying to bring the combat tracker up. Okay. And
You're punching Sam still?
I would
Did
like
you
to, with this. Sorry, what?
Did you spend like an action surge?
No, I moved.
Oh, never mind the rogue thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
Rogue dash.
Yeah.
Okay, so use your bonus for rogue dash.
With
Okay.
this attack, I would like to grapple instead of do damage.
Okay.
And the opposed roll is a 23.
I don't want to. Not with him. Oh, where the hell did he go? He disappeared off the combat tracker. Haha, can't hurt him.
I can see him.
He definitely does not do Corday.
Yeah, he rolled up. Okay.
Damn.
If a monster doesn't appear on the
Is-
combat tracker, it doesn't exist.
Grappled.
Good, well played.
And action economy, I'm done. So at the very least, he can't cast spells with somatic components.
He's got to break out first.
What's this to its speed? Okay. Let's see here. Duration, instantaneous. Let's do a measurement here.
Does it got somatic?
Nope.
Okay.
It's got verbal.
Okay. Grapple his mouth.
And he whispers in your ear and says, "Fuck right off," and dissolves and disappears.
Counterspell. Third level.
Counterspell.
Oh!
Third level counterspell.
Summon Shopvac.
I'm making myself known. Invisibility's dropped. Counterspell.
Counterspell? Kick ass.
All right, you need to roll it because it's higher than a third level spell.
Okay. What do I roll it? I roll a d20.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Isn't it DC 10 plus whatever the spell's level is, right? Or no?
Correct, I believe so. I need to double check it.
The DC is equal to 10 plus the spell level.
Yeah.
Plus whatever spell, like the difference between spell and third level, though, right?
No, it's just spell's level.
No,
Just spell level.
It's just the spell level. Yeah,
So what's the DC?
14.
Okay.
So
Just roll a d20 and see if you get higher than a 14.
Dim door.
Take my
Make
inspiration.
an ability
I'd
check
like to
using your
use-
spellcasting ability. So
Tarek has an inspiration. He's sitting up.
Okay.
I'd like to use
But you
my-
do add your
You're also
spellcasting
adding-
modifier to it.
yeah, you also had your spellcasting modifier.
Sure.
Yeah, but he's only at
But
9.
that didn't.
Okay.
The 5 didn't do it, but
Nope. So I unticked the inspiration off my sheet. I'm rolling another d20. Hopefully it's more than that. Nope. Okay. Well.
Take
I
mine.
can't-
Take
yeah,
mine.
take it. Yeah, do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, do it again. Sure,
Do it again.
for real.
Okay.
Finish this
Here we go.
fucker.
Here we go.
Gravy train.
There you go.
Yes!
there you
There.
go.
Ooh,
I'm
yay!
I love you, man.
He's still grappled.
All right, let me move him back into the room.
Let me drop my invisibility.
Let me clear my throat.
You're all gonna die.
Eventually.
You first.
Right. Right. We're just trying to make it not today. Okay. Maybe not tomorrow, and maybe not at your hands. You know, maybe like in my bed, because I'm old and fat and lazy, and my
Oh,
heart
here
gives
comes
out.
What a three,
Bodak horse shit.
It's okay, he's on the other side of the door. He's on the other side of the door. We're not interested.
Oh.
Speaking of which, you hear the pounding and scratching at the other side of the door as if the Bodak is trying to make its way through.
I do
See,
not
that's much
permit
more
you to
pleasant.
cross this threshold. In accordance with the old ways, you are banished.
I don't have thumbs.
I'd kiss you, but I have no lips.
Norville.
Yeah, just one moment.
Dial M for more
Save that one for a moment. So, this Bodak right here, the strangely resilient one, he needs to make a dexterity save of 15.
Okay.
Well, he made it.
All right, well, it'll take half of 4d12 damage.
What's that?
That's my Ring of Arcanite Stars. We all forgot I had that.
Well,
Oh.
I actually was reminded earlier when I was looking for a short bow.
So here
Cool.
comes a ball of lightning.
Nice. Oh, damn.
Nice.
So yeah, he can take half 35.
Good roll.
Thanks, magic items.
So it's 17, I guess.
Yeah. Whoops. No, not healing. I said half, not negative. Oh no. Do some math. Do some math.
And as a bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Word on Duo. Does that work? Can he
Thank
take
you.
healing magic? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Because I can cast Mending on you if that was
Yeah,
more.
Fifth edition doesn't care.
No, that's 3.5 Eberron, the birthplace of the Warforged. Pay it no mind.
I am still counted as a construct as well, so I have the resistances of a construct,
Yeah.
but I can still be healed by magical means.
Me and Frankie Eberron.
Is it the Eberron brothers? Yeah.
Fifth round, and it is Duo's turn.
I'm gonna hit this man.
No, you're not.
Did the 12 hit?
Nope.
Well,
Try it again.
Sounded like a good plan.
damn
Oh
it.
my God.
Oh,
Nope,
God.
that doesn't hit either.
And I don't have inspiration.
Fresh out.
Hmm. Well, that is a shame, because that's all I can do.
All right. First thing.
I actually have to hit someone to be able to do my arcane jolt.
Yeah.
First thing that this resilient fucker's gonna do is he's gonna do his Aura of Annihilation, which is just everybody
Is that an attack?
Nope. It's an
Damn
aura.
it.
It's just an aura, just drains life.
Yep.
These guys are a real bummer to be around.
And since you punched him, he's going to gaze in your direction, which is kind of slightly unfortunate for Morgrimmon because he's in that direction too.
Is that an attack? Well, shit.
No, it's a gaze.
It's a gaze
He's
attack.
like swinging at
right?
you. Oh yeah, I think it is
Aw,
listed
come
as a gaze
on.
attack.
It's an
I
attack?
think it might be listed. Well, let me reread it.
Well, if
Yeah.
it's an attack, I get an attack of opportunity because he's targeting someone else other than me.
I'm on people too.
Does
He
that
is a
count
people.
as well if he's targeting you as well?
It says...
Because he is targeting you.
It says, when a creature
He's
within
not
5
ignoring you.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you. It doesn't say and you. It says other than you. And he is hitting someone else other than me as well. If
Let's
it's
see.
a no, then that's fine too, but...
We'll do this. Let's see if you survive.
Take
If
my
you
strong
survive,
hand.
if you survive, you can hit him
Okay.
because
No, I do not.
Well.
no, the mist's gonna stay on the table for now. All right, Tarek.
One thing at a time.
I'm going to. Fuck, I don't know.
Stab this motherfucker until he stops moving.
Right, yeah. Yep, cool. I'm gonna do that because I have the ability to do that. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna just hit this Hanyak. With hopefully that hits.
Glad to see you again, Tarek. Have you practiced at all? Do you think you could have a show without somebody dying for once?
I'm so tired of all your money bullshit, and you just fucking.
You didn't seem to care when you got it.
Well,
When it
that's
was your
usually how-
money, everything was
Yeah.
great.
Unfortunately, that's usually how this works. Yeah.
So what's the cost for you?
I got nothing. I'm done talking to this fucking vampire piece of
I'm
shit.
just waiting for the combat tracker to be advanced.
Right,
So
I
you
have to
you would have had to have closed that distance, right?
Yeah, I have a move. I have a move.
Cool.
Request.
All right, y'all. It's time to roll a 20 on my death save. Ready?
Yep.
And
Let's go.
I'm ready.
That's 20. Oh, that's a 1.
Oh,
That's the other thing.
Definitely the opposite.
oh,
Well,
oh me, oh my.
our luck was bound to run out eventually.
Oswald.
Salute.
You smell different, Oswald.
I've had about enough of your
Like you've
shit.
changed. It does exist, and they've used quite a bit of it.
Take that. And that,
Just take this fucker out. My death will not have been in vain.
right? Some good damage.
Go ahead, release me from this form.
For stage 2 of the bonus fight.
It's when the real rock music kicks in.
Yeah.
He's still grappled, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're still grappled.
This isn't even my true form.
He's just got a lot of hit points. Or actually, he hasn't really been hit that many times. We've only been working
Yeah.
on him for 2 rounds so far.
His dot is red. He's almost dead.
Yeah, he was
I'm
full.
stuck
when we
between a
started.
Bodak and a Bodak.
Yeah. Here I am, stuck between Bodak and you.
I'm trying to make my last death save. But I can see it's my new character's grave.
Let's see if I do it by.
Someone learned Revivify.
Right?
Oh, cool.
I also have Revivify.
Well, that'll be nice.
I learned it in case we needed to get Norv back up.
Nice. Although, the player enemy's like kind of like curious to see what happens if we don't pull off the defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, will our party come and find the bodies of this party?
Yeah, what happens to the other body if this part of the other party if this part of the plan doesn't go?
You can never go home again.
Well, that other party isn't actually counting on this part of the plan anyway. So, like we're still doing our thing. We were just hoping that laser blasts might come from this planet, but it wasn't originally part of that wasn't part of the decision process. So, we're doing the thing anyway.
Well, yeah, we're still doing that plan. I was just thinking the distraction would be better if we actually
totally.
managed to,
Yeah, we'll see. It's not over yet.
All right. Let's see. He's got that, which is that level. Did it twice. What else? He did not do that one. He did that one.
Sam, next time study
Which
a spell
part
before
of
your turn,
fuck
okay?
off didn't you understand? Do you have another, would you like to roll your D10?
Well, so,
Okay, you're gonna upcast it.
I'm gonna up it to fourth. I have a fourth level spell slot. I'm gonna up it to fourth.
You've become real annoying, Tarek.
I get that a lot.
Don't worry, you won't be annoyed long.
Suck it, Sam.
He got through the door.
Yes.
Yeah, he was able to push the door open now that there's a corpse there.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can maybe see the corpses now. You have line of sight on the corpses.
Take your aura of annihilation. Just away. Take it away. Please. Ooh, there we go.
It halved it. Okay. Oh, Norvy, dear. You sure have gotten yourself into a pickle here.
Okay, both Stern Howl and Strangely Resilient need to make a dexterity saving throw.
They don't want to.
15.
You're still marked as prone, or just heads up.
Yeah, I'm not getting up just yet.
Oh, I took it off. I'll put it back if you really want me to.
No, I might get up and move. That's fine. I use my movement to get up. It's
He's
cool.
gonna start a revolution from his bed.
The strangely resilient one made his save. However, the sternly howl one failed.
Okay, well, the one who made the save takes half of this. The other one takes the full thing.
Cool.
Alright, so the one with the stern howl takes 13. The other one takes half of that. If I can find him on the tracker. Which brings him up to that.
You
Nice.
dead? Sweet.
Yeah. One's out, and bonus action healing word at second level because I don't have any first level slots left.
I could bring back Morgrim.
Well, I'm bringing back Morgan because he only has one save left. He had a critical fail.
That's true.
So I'm getting him on his feet.
I do go before him, though.
Thank you.
Many thanks. Yes.
But it won't matter because I'm going to roll this fat nat 20 on my
You're
saving
gonna
throw.
drop this 20. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to drop this 20 and get back up immediately.
Nope, he's gonna stay put for now.
I'm
Duo.
going to roll me a natural 20.
But yeah, I did stand up, by the way. If you...
Well, it's a success.
Right.
It's a
It's
success.
not quite the 20 we wanted, but you know.
But-
we'll
It's a
take
lot.
This is the 20
But
we
it-
deserved.
That was my last charge, my ring of Arcanite stars.
Well, it's well used.
It was
Yeah.
well used.
Tarek, Silver Eyes.
I'm going to.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking I want to try viciously mocking the Bodak so it has disadvantage on its next attack.
This is the
Its
time.
attacks are saving throws, just to throw that out there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste.
Then I'm just gonna. I'm gonna just.
You do it to Mr. Among now.
Yeah, I'm just
Just
gonna
saying.
hit him with my rapier.
Okay. Pokey pokey.
That's a hit.
My assumption is since he's probably some like undead thing, he's got like. Sorry. And
That's a combat tracker.
then I advance to combat track.
Oh my god, I got 3 reasons to laugh and only 1 reason to live. Let's see, I'm back on my feet again.
'Cause
Oh
I'm
my
back.
Oh shit. I'd say I'm still standing, but I have the prone condition, and that's okay.
Do you still want
Let's
your
Wreck
prone
in the Saddle
condition?
by Aerosmith. Do yourself a favor, go find that album, listen to it. It's bang.
I'm still mad that Aerosmith didn't play Woodstock 99. But I'm gonna go ahead and heal Duo.
Well, thank you.
Are you still in this fight?
Also another banger.
Oh, I agree there. Second level spell slot. Here you go. Little Cure Wounds Zeroni.
Thank you.
Cool.
Get back on my feet again. Bonus action. Let's light it up.
Mogrimin. Can you hear me, Mogrimin?
Yes. Who are you?
That ship.
God,
It's in the sky. The one that you
Yes.
said that the one that Oswald said was going to attack us. The stars have been blotted out. I hope whatever you can do it quickly.
I make no promises. I'm just here for my friends. The smaller part heals the larger part. All right. I've absconded myself of any further responsibilities.
Are you gonna
and,
move?
Well, I gotta use half my move to get on my feet.
You can step back into the room so you're not in the gaze of the Bodak anymore.
That's a thought. Yeah, and I will then use my bonus action to get back into my my juicy healing form. And I'm done. It's Oswald's turn.
All right.
Good luck, Oswald. Crush him.
Oswald's already started pummeling
Oswald's
the hell out
already
of
in-
Sam.
He's already in there speed bagging the motherfucker.
Yeah, he's beating the shit out of that dude.
You're muted, Kev.
I do have good
I
news.
was
though.
saying
Shouldn't
I heard the
these-
bell.
Wait, I do have good news. Though. Shouldn't
I'm
these
spending
attacks be at
inspiration.
advantage?
I don't think so because the grappler feat
They're
lets you
both
make your attacks
grappled.
at advantage.
Oh, they're both
Yeah.
grappled. Okay,
Yeah, there's
never
a
mind.
feat that gives you advantage. So
Right, they're both.
Well, at least you're a lot better when you're grappled.
this is my wheelhouse. Like mauling motherfuckers.
Anything else, sir?
No, that's all I got.
Dude is hurting.
What's he gonna do?
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
What's this coffin made of?
Just verifying something.
Mithril. Lucky us. Tonight's encounter gave me a thought. I was like, oh, a mithril ooze. That sounds like fun.
Ew.
Trying to verify something.
Oh, good. Come on, guys, let's stall.
Yeah, nope. Actually, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
We
I was
had
gonna take a short rest.
we had a
Well, the villain
slight.
takes their turn.
Weapons malfunction?
Nope. We had a slight rules malfunction,
Oh,
which we'll explain after the saving throw.
Boo. Boo this
Yes.
man.
Oh no, what has he done?
Well, he didn't do it to Tarek.
Mm.
As much.
Tarek is the only one on this map aside from the cameraman with a green dot. Oh wait, no, the Bodak has a green dot too.
Tarek, is never.
oh
He took
no.
out himself as well
Oh,
in a ball of
Okay.
flame,
better.
knocking Oswell unconscious to the ground. So somatic, you can use with grapple. You need to have the full restrained function to be able to stop somatic components in 5th edition. Grappling stops somatic in Pathfinder. That was an addition clash that we had there.
Oh, okay. So with the grappler feet, that's why you do the pin.
Right. To get the full restrain, that's how you stop somatic, is with the
okay.
restrained in 5th edition.
Okay.
Which actually would have changed a few turns. He would have done some other shit if I was thinking straight, but c'est la vie. I
He
am
dropped a fireball on
going
himself.
to send. Yeah, let's see. What should we put this under? Let's send it. Do you have which would you prefer, Tarek? Arcane or religion?
Well, let me look at my skills.
Player's choice.
Religion.
Religion?
Well,
As his body crumples to the ground, it turns to ash, and you see it swirl in a circle, and all the ash just seems to disappear, unlike any death that you've ever seen from a vampire before. Oh, he's still standing.
He doesn't know of my existence. He thinks I'm dead. He walked over me.
That's true.
Good.
God, that hurts so bad.
But guess who's still on their feet?
Yep, still standing.
You are.
Still standing.
Yeah.
The ground begins to tremble and shake. Pieces of the ceiling fall as the attack has commenced. Did we lose somebody? We lost to Tarek.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Oh no, Tarek is gone.
Oh no, he disconnected from everything. He said, "Fuck this, I quit." This guy's an asshole.
Well, I mean,
All right,
mutually
let's-
exclusive concepts.
He's got a save, no problem.
That's a hit.
Scorching ray.
That's another hit.
Nice.
Did the 13 hit, or is it just the?
No, just the second two. 25 and 25 hit. 13 did not.
Nice.
Better.
Nice.
Woo! There's some damage for you.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Anything
mark
else,
that
Nerf?
spot off. Yeah, I'm gonna run this way. 30 feet, and I'll get right up next to Oswald. There you go. That'll be my turn.
All right. Let's see. Did we get anything from Tarek, or is his internet down?
He said his network's down. He's troubleshooting.
All right. We're going to take a last 5-10 minute break and see if he's able to join us back, and then we will decide what we're doing from that location. So please hang out with us for a couple more minutes while we attempt to fix these technical difficulties. We appreciate you all, and if you're watching, give us a follow.
too.
Okay,
vampire.
everybody. We are back, and we're like... Here, I'm just going to move myself over to my square. I can only move one person at a time, so I'm sorry, Oswald, you're half out of frame because of the way that Zoom lines everybody up, and we lost a player. We are actually going to suspend for tonight. The attack has begun on Grumrunner. Sam has fallen. However, the mist is coming back. There's still the Gnarled Jack, and we have to figure out a way to get Duo hooked up to the system so that we can fire the Arcana Troll systems to hopefully take out the ship that is now attacking the city. So, we will see you in 2 weeks. I know... I'm going to say... coming up? No?
What's that?
What did you have
Your
coming
voice
up
cut
soon?
out. He said Morgan.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna be kicking off something new. But I was gonna say we need to shoot the whoops next time we play because we gotta fire the laser. But yeah, the Legends of the Old Kingdom crew. We're gonna try something a little different and bring it to you in a few weeks. We're gonna start a Vampire the Masquerade 5th Edition actual play, and it's going to be set in the 90s in a very familiar city to several folks, and we're looking forward to that.
Hoboken?
Poughkeepsie? No.
New Jersey.
Poughkeepsie, New York.
New Jersey. All right.
No.
So
Somewhere else.
we really appreciate everybody joining us tonight, and we will finish up the combat here on Grumrunner and roll right into the ship attack next session in 2 weeks. We appreciate y'all for watching. If you're new, if you give us a follow, we appreciate it, and we will talk to you all soon. Have a fantastic...
Ciao.